All right, there we go. Now it looks like YouTube has finally caught up. Age-old mystery of what happens to those first 15 seconds of blank screen. You're doing their little meow cat countdown or anything. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Cat's Claws in BattleTech Advanced 362 version 7.3.4. And I don't care if we get a new version anytime soon. I'm not going to it. At least not until I have a new career mode to start off of. I kind of want to stick with this one, honestly. We are here at Tarragona, which is the kickoff for the flashpoint that will involve the bounty hunter and the ever so also equally annoying Black Widow. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We are armed with our mech that has a nuke, which I'm hoping will make short work of both sides of that engagement when we get to it. But we got to go through all the stuff leading up to it first. So, of unknown origin, begin. The game which really should have been, or the flashpoint that really should have been its own separate full-length campaign, honestly. I would kind of like to see if someone is out there modding BattleTech to actually run a full-length campaign. You know, like the whole 9 yards. Not just a flashpoint. Not just taking a campaign and converting it to a flashpoint. Alright. Most reputable mercenary companies won't venture this far outside the inner sphere. Well, you see, it's a funny story that, because it kind of involves a nuclear weapon, and, well, yeah, we kind of launched one, and people didn't really like that. So they kind of told us to get the hell out. Yeah, it's, not our finest moment, I might say. Throw enough money at us and we'll go wherever you want. Throw a nuke at us and we'll run away. We'll throw a nuke and then we'll run away if you'll pay us enough. There you go. Alright, so, yeah, we're here to get some wine. Sure. Rescue the captain. This particular turnip found something of great value, and House Carita wants it. Yeah, I bet they do. Derelict spacecraft of unknown origin. Yep. Nowhere near the combine, so it's like if it's a derelict, how are you going to get it back to the combine? Because you'd have to jump through the Irana Restoration, the Tarian Concordat, and the Federated Suns to get there. And if you don't feel like going that way, then you're probably adding about, a year to your trip about. And even then, you run the risk of having to pass by the Tortugas, if I remember correctly. Or Port Atoll, I can't remember. It's one of the, not a pirate band, but a area of pirate space, basically. That's on the sides of the Federated Suns. Yeah, yep, and then he's gonna go, yeah, Heretitis, aka, yeah. What happens on Heretitis stays on there, except for the STDs. Oh, anything on Intel? Not really. It'll be perfectly fine. We can accommodate any problems that come up. I mean, we are in massive clan mechs. Also, the mission that gives Samira her first name, Annette. Capture base in the Highlands, 2-star. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need money. Because when I fire off that nuke, it costs a lot of money. So, I'm not really worried about Intersphere salvage just yet. Let's do it. Alright, we got the Blood Asp and Harvester in there from the last mission. Or I should say the end of the career mode. Base destruction, so we don't really have to be fast for it. So let's bring down the evil... I don't know what you want to call it. The evilness. That is the Executioner lineup. Because I can. And then we got another Executioner. Let's do that. Locked? Really? Your tonnage locked. Unless it's that bug again where you load the campaign up and the slots are locked by accident. I mean, it's only a 2-head mission. I don't need a hell of a lot going down there. So, yeah, let's bring Floppy along. She's got the C3 Master Unit. I have to remember when I deploy the nuke, I need to bring down the C3 Master. Just team with the C3 Slave on that, whatchamacallit. Let's bring down our second stringers here, basically. Get them some time in the cockpit. That's how unworried I am regarding the regarding abilities here. And while I wait for that load. Hello, Mamion, or Mabison Disciple. Hello, Semi-Built. Hopefully this goes by quickly. If I remember right, the big thing with that flashpoint last time I played through it is there's time that passes between. And it wasn't very, it was like travel almost halfway back into the inner sphere kind of thing. And then you have to turn right back around and go back to where you were. So that's why I'm going for the money, because I need to keep the unit operational during that time. Another reason for the money. Not to mention, I did kind of tell them in the in-story dialogue, hey, there's nothing we can't do for enough money. Well, now they're just giving us a shit ton of money.
Command interface initiated.
Base to take it. Could just be vehicles and turrets, but dollars to donuts, they're stomping around in battles. Well, hopefully they're not stomping around with atomics.
Never seen anything like this before.
Dash line. Okay, brain, hang on. What do we have on that mech that's giving me?
Huh?
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot I changed Harvester's name or voiceover. We've got Duncan Fisher riding with us. ECM, forgot about that.
Heading that way.
Heading out.
Because I've given Tex his ride in the game, so now we've got
Heading that way.
Duncan Fisher. The man, the legend. AKA George Lowe, honestly. I'm going to give proper credit.
What's that? Heading that way.
Hello, Enforcer.
Lighting them up.
Standing by.
I want to see that arm hit the ground.
Looking out.
The body parts hit the floor. Okay, I'll shoot up the other side of the mech then.
Solid connection on that one. Something I can do. On my way.
Yeah.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
You know what they really should do is get him to record some lines to replace Clippy. Just like take some top 10 Duncan Fisher lines basically and replace Clippy's voice when he advises you of stupid things like, oh, this looks like a prime spot for an ambush, or hey, you need to take out that base before you can occupy it. Come on, it's gotta happen. Oh, and there goes the XL engine.
Mech destroyed.
Thank you for playing. We'll give you a lovely copy of our home game on the way out.
Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
Let's go wild, folks.
They want to send a 55-tonner up against me? Do they not know who I am?
Heading that way.
Oh, a bombard, huh? 220 bomb. Interesting. They have them arm mounted? No, they're arm mounted. That's cute. That one's not working, you say? Such a shame.
Lighting them up.
What's that? Excel engine, you say? Oh,
destroyed.
what a shame. Of course, now I'm taking everything down for 4 salvageable parts.
Aye, aye.
There's a little bit of silliness in that, I think.
Got it.
Got you locked. Pulse. Can't be changed.
Engaging target.
Oh, he didn't like that shot at all.
Yeah? What can I do, you fool?
Especially because I'm about to make it 10 times worse. It's MRM Griffin. Ooh.
What's up, boss?
Ew. No, you don't have anything to go. Alright.
Orders?
This is why I don't bring the direwolf down on any missions.
Double time. Let's go.
The last to go,
Let's go wild, folks.
and there's nothing left. Yeah, how'd that MRM work out for you there, Griffin? I don't think so.
Huh?
Now let's break out for a clear shot.
Heading that way. Lighting them up. Something just went boom.
Ready for order. I bet you're gonna like this. What do you need?
You are just being picky with the killing blows tonight, aren't you?
Affirmative.
Oh, they'll just reset fire.
Roger that.
Oh, and there's the headshot.
Target eliminated.
5 salvageable parts. That's what you gotta do to get salvageable parts, not allow yourself to salvage anything.
Waiting for orders.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements, you say? Yummy.
What's that? Heading that way.
I don't know why you glitched out in the movement there, but you did. What do we got? Hunchy. A low-end missile Hunchy. Well, yeah. Better shoot those.
Lighting them up.
Howdy! Welcome to the
Something
battlefield.
just went boom.
Orders. Roger that.
Let's see. Hunchback's been mostly disarmed. You got 2 Urbies and a Centurion going with them. All of them partial shots. Hang on. 71. Is that the stupid annoying one? The super duper definitely overpowered, armored. Not armed.
Roger.
But not anymore.
Let's go wild, folks.
Target neutral.
Couldn't remember if that was the super dashy Irby or not. I'm guessing since I blew out the turret that yes, or the torso, it was. Hey, Fenric, no worries, man. Expect everyone to catch this stuff.
Receiving you.
That's why I record it, put it out on YouTube as a video.
All on ass.
The hunchback's moved away. The centurion's sitting up back. Let's nail this little silly Irby.
Giving them everything I've got.
Autocannon.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
They're all going
Ready for
reserve
orders.
on me. What are you up to, computer?
Move order received.
Well, if you're going to give me Centurion, or the super cheap Centurion, no less, Center Torso.
Firing a full salvo.
I have no respect for the rifle weapon. I'm sorry. Or the chemically fueled lasers.
What's that?
Gonna dumb down your mech to put a flippin' ICE engine in it? No, I don't. Tell you what. I'm holding my ground. Mostly worn through. Not supposed to worn through.
Lighting them up.
Now he's completely worn through.
Mech destroyed.
Usually he's got a lot more to say than just the common stuff here, so I'm kind of surprised he's not speaking much.
Move order received.
I'm even intentionally not taking the good shots here. Two for the price of one. Nice. Missed shot for the win. Well, that's probably the best, luckiest shot I'm going to have of this entire night. Now they've run my luck out.
Okay, full speed it is.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Commander.
That won't be happening again for a good long time. Stuck on. I just need to
Don't
get
shoot,
someone in
just
there.
Running.
Hopefully when I get back, the drop limit is fixed properly so I can start carrying my full lance along so I can have a scout
Coordinates
back.
received.
There.
On my way.
Consider it done.
Heading that way.
Position confirmed.
On it. Piece of cake.
More hostiles? Oh yes, Bauman Group is making itself known. We're representatives from the Backdraft Group. Yada yada yada, we're all dead.
Mission successful.
But we got what we came here for. Maybe I'll still get some decent salvage. I don't know. Small laser and the chemicals for the chem laser. Go away, or I shall replace you with a machine gun. It is nice, that salvager. That's the best thing in the update. Forget everything else. Just selling from the salvage screen directly. Okay, cat was in a safe house. That's okay. We'll get it. We're up against competent mercenaries. However, I doubt they will have clan tech. We'll just go get them. Oh, the strange weapons have been flooding the market recently. Flippy? It's 3064 4 3065 right now in game. I know you've been asleep for the last 4 decades, but a lot has happened. Actually, if there's anything I'm expecting to encounter with this setup, this particular flashpoint, if they modified it as part of the mod pack, would be the super heavies. I hope to hell not. But if they were going to do it, that would be where they would do it. All right, next part of the flashpoint. Let's do it. All the money. Have you given me my... No, you have not. What in God's name is going on here? Back out of that. There's my other second lance. I've got drop size all there. Oh, I could even start her on Mech Bay 4. Actually, I can't. Even that's too expensive in the monthly cost, but still, that should be... I don't want to reload the campaign because it takes forever to load. Yep, that'd be broken. Okay. Let's take the dire wolf out of that one because that was a little too slow to bring along. Got the mauler. I've got set up as one of the missile boats. That'll be kind of fun. It's just as slow though is the problem. B is... Nope, we don't want to take the B. Take the A, because some AMS wouldn't be too bad. It's got the armored cowl to boot. Oh. Bring that along. Deploy. Yeah, exactly, Fenric. It kind of feels like what they wanted to try to blow them up as in this flashpoint. Even if the reality is that they're more or less like the Word of Blake, the Backdraft group. Except like a very incompetently run Backdraft, or Word of Blake. I mean, the funny thing is I'm rereading the Warrior trilogy again from the BattleTech novel sets, and it's kind of funny because they actually do, in the second novel, put a very big gun on the mantle and say, you know, if these sorts of things happened, well, then, you know, that could bring civil war to the Commonwealth. And he said the way that the character said it was specifically the Commonwealth. Now, in the context of the book, that could be the Lyran Commonwealth, as it was at the time. But in what eventually happens in the series, it's the Federated Commonwealth Civil War. So there was a bit of a gun on the mantle scene in that particular novel. Just as it also brings up the fact that there's that Romana Liao has inroads with the Fugi cults. And they mention it, oh, well, there's other worlds that they're also... We believe we found ties to similar organizations on other worlds, but we can't prove that just yet, and that gets kind of quietly lost to the side for, about 40 years or so. Alright, Zeta Lane should be up ahead of you. There... Something's up. A weird signal, but we don't know what it is. Oh, there we go, cat's claws. Yeah, we're here. We're here for your heads, too.
Wow. Look at this place. It's really, what's the word? Green.
This map. I have troubles with this map because when they deploy you from that angle, you're at a serious disadvantage because you've got incoming fire coming down on your heads, and they love to shack up those trees there. We, on the other hand, are going to say, screw that.
Heading that way.
Moving out.
You shift across the field.
Location confirmed.
Counterflank them.
On my way.
Roger. You got it.
This especially because you have the ECM to protect the entire group on the way up.
On the move.
A double layer of it, no less. And there's a lovely bit of tree right there on top of that hill that I'm aiming for.
Moving to position.
And guess where they're going to drop some other equipment there. Launched by an orbiting platform that had our sensors marked as space. Our sensors marked as space junk. Completely unmanned and at least 300 years old. Yeah, it seems fine. It'll be okay. I'm in heavily
what's that?
armed next. It'll be fine.
Heading that way.
Oh, look where they're. Oh, it's a bushwhacker, a Vulcan, and a Hollander. No, we can knock the Hollander out. But the bushwhacker will go down if the side torso goes too. Have at it.
Lighting them up.
Someone's got themselves an AMS. It's a shame that it just went off, because I've got another unit coming down who's going to be able to really introduce you to some missile fun.
Locked on. Yes, Commander. Engaging with tide.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, I thought there was some friendly fire there.
Stand
Sorry,
by.
Duncan. God, you see too, I have also brought an AMS. Always bring it right. So don't fire unless fired upon. Well, that won't take long. That's right. Well, they haven't shot me up.
Huh?
Buggery's got just the right angle on me there. Nope, not the drones, but the bushwhacker. And if you don't mind, I'd like to see that light.
Lighting them up.
Or you could take out the force too.
Ha! Kapow!
I'm not after the clans invaded. I'm a merc unit that spent an awful long time behind clan lines trying to distract the Falcons from engaging the my former homeland, and then in turn was needed elsewhere for the as well, was basically left alone by the Lyran Alliance military, more or less abandoned, and so took up service in the arms of the rebels, effectively, aka the Lyrans who wanted to see Catherine Steiner taken out. I should say Catherine Steiner Davan taken out. And wound up going into Fedsun space and doing well for them until he fired off a nuke during the Civil War. Victor didn't like that. So he gave us the boot, the polite thank you but no thank you to our offers of service. Booted us out, and, well, here we are. It's the quickest way we could get as far away from our former, well, basically, we're effectively exiled from two of the houses in the inner sphere. So that kind of limits our options a little bit. We had to kind of duck out to the periphery. Someone managed to find out about this really great thing out here in the periphery that we might be able to get something out of. So far, we're at least blowing up mechs. That's about it. They say destroy hostile drones, but they're not hostile yet. I'm gonna overjump like crazy for this, but it'll be worth it. Vulcan, plow through the center.
Locked on target.
There is no armor across the front of that entire
Critical
map.
hit, Commander.
Receiving you.
Floppy, let's get you closer.
Full speed. No target.
You pretty good chance of taking out that center torso. If I hit with everything, just about.
On.
Got him.
Mech destroyed.
Goodbye, engine.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
All right, permission to fire on the drones has been granted by the unit commander.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
You know, I played this through the last time I did the career mode playthrough, and I mean, I was struggling on this one. This feels so much nicer this time around.
What's that?
Let's do, those two. Yeah, we'll do a kick. 135 points. 11% chance to hit.
Bring in the pain.
Miss. 11% chance. Ouch.
Whip.
Oh, did I say miss?
Vehicle down.
Oh, that felt good.
Commander.
Let's bring you up that way. Cool off there.
Waiting for orders.
Squire. You're in a good spot. Let's home in on that. Goodbye.
Reporting. Enemy.
Oh no, the derelict is powering up the thing.
Mission successful.
While our employer has become indisposed. Sounds to me like our employer has been debriefed on something. You could give me mech chassis parts, and instead, you give me an Intersphere AMS and a machine gun. Well, we're certainly going to be making a boatload of money as we go through this one. Figured out a better way to attach the pop filter to this mic. It'd be banging around on things. Alright, Meyer. What's the emergency? Darius recognizing something is an emergency. Alright, it's a false positive. Guys, go back to bed. The whole platform is trying to talk to us. Put it on the horn. Establishing contact with a 300-year-old weapons platform. Buckle in, everyone. Shit's about to get reared. Oh, yeah. It's a lovely landscape. Oh, right. No, that's right. I forgot. Annette is my name, not Samira's name. Derp. It's weird when he starts talking to his commanding officer by first name. Kind of a bit weird. Is this manifest correct? Hell no! I don't know who the hell you're talking to. We're the puppy paws. We're not the cat's claws, we're the puppy paws. 2765. Oof. Mjölbjörn. Den mother, a caregiver. To call you the mother bear. AKA the English translation. Haha, I remembered right. Starlink era AI. This kind of, I don't know. It could happen. Why do drones fire in our lands? Because we kind of tripped all the security systems. Everyone's got an angle, even an ancient computer. There's a quote for you. You're pursuing complementary objectives. Can communicate with us in natural language. Best it can do for visual appearance is a leafless tree. What's in it for us? Okay, can I have the drones attacking nearby armory? Alright, this is the one that we get the decision on here. Drones attacking nearby armory would lure away the prison's garrison, clearing the way for light, nimble lanes to conduct a rescue operation. Light? Nimble? Suppose so. Alternate could liberate Captain Vigorian. Need your lance to serve as a distraction. Should you choose this option, the Secretary will disavow all knowledge of your actions. Send a Scout Lance or the Heavies. I can't remember what I did the last playthrough on this. It was guiding the derelict back, presumably on its own orders, because it has been tasked with the defense of the system. Ergo, by collecting a Starleague era ship, you know, even a half-armed warship would still be a pretty significant add to its forces. Which means that this whole situation could have advanced rather interestingly. I need to take care of something real quick here. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that delay there. The joys of on-call support. Alright, let's see. Remember what we did the last time we went through this campaign. And I want to say that we had sent a Scout Lance. I think. So I'm going to say we're going to attack the army with the heavies. Because hey, that's what I'm specializing in. Yang, we've got plenty of heavy mechs. We don't have a lot of lights. I want to stick with those. Alright. I mean, come on, let's be honest here. As far as sending stuff down, there's not a heck of a lot of weight here. This time we'll keep the salvage odds up a little bit. I mean, because if it was going to be a Scout Lance, there's every chance they could have told me I had to send down 35 ton or less. That would have been a challenge. Let's be honest here. I kind of don't have Scout mechs, light mechs, because I've made my mediums into lights effectively. Whereas the heavies, oh yeah, the heavies can crush everything. I'm willing to bet the tonnage restrictions have been put back in place on this entire flashpoint, specifically for the reason that just the fact that it is so ridiculously cheesed out at this point, the fact that I've even got this kind of weight class and technology to pull in.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, take out any hostiles. Can do.
Drier than a prohibition county. What's that? Heading that way. Lighting them up.
It helps that I'm already technically within combat at this point. And Dragon, let's keep you nearby.
Got it.
Want to lose anyone there, so AMS will keep the front line defended.
What's up, Commander?
Got some lovely trees
Hey,
over
let's
there,
see what this baby can do.
and a side shot which should help distract the AI event. And
What's up, boss?
Floppy. I actually have a direct shot, but your odds are pretty crappy on it. I need aerial defense over on this side too. So we got 2 AMS units on this
Double
field
time.
right now.
Let's go.
Sweet. 2 AMS, 2 ECMs, and a partridge and a pear tree.
Acknowledge.
Gonna take a lot more than that. Oh, those little 20-ton locusts trying to sneak up on the side too.
What's that?
How do I want to run this? Oh yeah, like just like that.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's gonna cost you a lot of points there. Blackjack, huh?
Hey, don't you know who I am?
Yes, you're Duncan Bloody Fisher.
They're on my back.
Don't you relax? He's got total of 2 movement points.
Waiting for
I'll give you one good guess as to what's going to happen to him in about 30 seconds here.
Right here. On my way. Double time.
I want to take that shot with Nick right in. Yeah.
Standing by.
Side shot.
Double time. Let's go.
Heat and difficulty on the fire, so drop 20, reset it.
I'm on it.
Alright, Mr. Blackjack, who are you gonna fire on now? It's got one functional weapon system, and damned if it's not going to try to use it.
Ready for orders.
Should be a direct line of sight shot. Still pretty odds, but
Target locked on enemy 6.
still got him.
One less target.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Roger that. Getting freaky with it.
Heading that way.
Oh, it's a rifleman, not a blackjack. That's why it's taking forever to drop.
Lighting them up.
Won't take forever to drop now. Fenric, it's something they added in the mod pack. So in addition to having Tex's voice, I also have Duncan Fisher and a couple
There goes
other
the paint job.
couple other people's voices in here,
Yep.
including everybody's favorite overused BattleTech voice now. Turret down that way. Oh, let's not get the turret just yet. Let's break wide and go after your friend here. In the back. Because I can.
On your tail. Tango down. Something I can do.
Any number of things the AI could have done to avoid
Piece
that.
of cake.
But in the end, he chose poorly.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
You give up yet? Nope, apparently not.
Yeah, Commander.
I swear somewhere down here you said I had a shot. Yeah, from there. All partials or indirects. Let's go up here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Let's make that hit a bit.
On it.
Target destroyed.
Go.
Mech destroyed. Reporting over east.
Oh,
let's
it's
go wild,
fine.
folks. What's that?
Downside is there's still turrets out here, but we'll go down pretty quickly now. No heavy laser to start cooling you off.
Lighting them up.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Wow, what was that? That was total whiffage.
Ready for orders.
Wolf, you're almost a
Okay.
10-10 pilot. How did you just
Full
miss
speed
those
ahead.
shots? Fine.
Sensors locked on.
Receiving you.
Huh?
Drop a 20 heavy large.
Lighting them up. Immobile unit destroyed.
Commander.
Sounds so proud of himself. Oh, man. We got the objective buildings, but I want the turrets. Usually provide a little bit of extra oomph to the paycheck, shall we say.
Copy that. That turret is gone. Orders.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Cute. Reinforcements, you say? Mr. Bauman himself. The farmer is coming to attack us. Yes.
Giving them everything I've got.
Don't know if you want to come down here, man. I don't know if you've been watching what's going on, but I'm pot-shotting these mechs in like 2 rounds. Well, you came down anyways, even though you didn't actually do a dropship sound. Alright. He came down to take me out with a commando and an urban mech. Oh, and 2 other units back there. Well, I don't think the commando is going to be much of a... The urban mech will be much of a threat. The commando, not much of a threat. Get a shot on that hill somewhere. Guess I could get a shot up that way.
Roger. Full
A
speed.
lovely direct shot on that commando. Why are my gunnery skills so hideously low tonight?
Copy that.
Yes, Mr. Bauman is a serious threat to me. Why, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this with my life.
I'm not liking this.
Oh, relax, Duncan. A little back armor damage. There ain't nothing else back there.
What's that?
You turn your torso to me, sir.
Lighting them up.
How? Okay, that... Like, nothing connected out of that volley. It was only a 60% chance, but it's still boosted.
On my
Good
way.
grief. He's got plot armor on. Look out. Ooh, not even on those odds. No thank you. Not with that. Alright. We can lock you up instead. Didn't realize he had managed to get that much evasion on an urban mech.
Hey, don't you know who I am?
Yes, Commander.
Turret in the backfield I don't want to go near. There. You guys are moving. How do you have this much evasion? Well, I mean, the Javelin's got an excuse for that much. The Hollander, not so much. Huh.
Coordinates received.
It's a little better of a shot. Anything to knock the 20 out of service.
Critical hit, Commander.
Orders?
Been standing still, you're a crappy shot. Bingo on the ATM 12 ammo.
Down. I'm out of LRMs.
It'll be fine. Trust.
Move order received.
They've locked on me.
Let's see. That could be a problem with the Hollander. We're gonna get knocked down. Or maybe not. Looks like a Gauss rifle ate dirt. Okay.
Let's go wild, folks.
Vista. We need to get out of the way on a walk in this direction.
Heading that way.
Ease off some of your problems and knock out that Hollander PDQ. Just knock out the PPC.
Something just went
It's a
boom.
stabilized weapon, ballistic weapons option, or
What do you need?
fluff text advantage that's got on that thing, and they still give it a PPC instead. Define insanity. I can't hit that thing back there because he's just slightly behind a bloody hill. It's a jab. Good stationary shot. Not good odds to hit, though.
Yeah?
Squire, you're overheating. Tell you what. Let's bring you down a little bit. Sensor lock the bastard.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay. That big of a deal.
Waiting for orders.
Executioner, you should have a much better shot on him now. Now, if you're gonna go after anything, go after the leg.
Roger that.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Drop 2 mediums in the small. Stick with what we got to cool down instantly.
Negative damage.
Wasn't
Let's go
expecting
wild, folks.
Okay, that's annoying. However, I still have
Hey,
armor.
don't you know who I am? What's that?
Let's see if I go that way. Wrong torso. If I back off, I lose the shot. I can't move as much. Or close in or a ranged mech. So
Heading that way.
be large.
Lighting them up.
Anything that I miss on that shot would be more likely to hit
Something just went boom.
our friend over there.
Aye, aye.
Problem number 1 removed.
One less target. Yeah? What can I do you for? Position confirmed. I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Problem number 2, largely defend.
Nice.
Nighty-night.
Good to go.
Standing still, no evasion, and he's still an 84% chance to kick. Now improved to a 96.4 on a kick. It was on the wrong thing. All right. I'll cool you off nicely. Go for it. Oh, you got both legs. Perfect.
Target neutralized. Target eliminated.
There is nothing left of the mech but the head.
Ha! Let's go wild, folks.
Oh, we went wild, all right.
Heading that way.
Wild and crazy, guys.
Objective in sight.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Commander? Consider it done. I got him. Yeah? firing.
You just missed with that. You missed with that.
Commander?
Shame, shame, shame.
On the move. Full speed.
What's that? Heading that way.
I
go.
want that dirt. There. You have no hammer that can blow up, so that's good. Overheat all you want. Even if you can't hit the broadside of a turret with a Gauss rifle and slam it into the
Receiving you.
ground right in front of you. Good job there.
Position
You gonna hit that pulse laser this time, maybe? We'll throw in another laser with it. How's that feel?
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
one less structure.
Good to go. Hauling ass.
ATM, please. Oh, that's why I ran out of ATM 12 ammo. I ran out of the standard explosion. I forgot to switch over to the high explosion.
Got it.
Well, that explains all my troubles.
Turret destroyed.
Huh? Objective in.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
All right.
Mission
Good news.
successful.
We've saved Captain Bagorian, not to be confused with Captain Morgan, which would otherwise imply that we saved a brewery. The Warhawk is indeed a clan mech, but that doesn't mean I'm a clan force. That just means that I have survived long and hard in the clan war, the invasion corridor taken from them, Isorla. No bondsman, though. You're not allowed to. That's actually kind of a shame that they can't work that into the pilot system there. So instead of hiring pilots in clan space, you can have bondsmen that you might capture as part of a mission salvage, basically. All right, so the Blood Asp actually needs some repairs because it got punched in the back a tiny little bit by a couple missiles. All right, fine. Do that. What do we get out of that? A heavy PPC. Very long. Damage 75, heat 45. I'll grab that. I mean, I don't know if I'll necessarily use it versus an ER PPC, but the damage on that looks pretty good right off the bat. Engines, nurse for double heat sinks. Trying to think if I want any of those mech chassis. I guess the rifleman might be able to do something with that. Yeah, I know it's where the penalty to melee comes from, but still, it's the fact that the default thing for the charge attack was in the 80%. Oh, now they give me the mech chassis across the board. Yeah, Irby parts. Woo. Ditch you. Ditch that. Don't really need more stock ammo. Don't really need a stock AC5. All right. Convenience. I like it. Of Unknown Origin 4. The sequel of the sequel of the sequel. Because this time, it's all over. Until the next sequel. Oh, goodness. heavier, cooler running version of the clan PPC. All right, let's try that out. I think I've got a mech that's still got PPCs on it. I think for the most part, most of them are using heavy, large lasers, honestly. And in the meantime, we have a new friend. Mother Bear's calling. Suspicions are confirmed that the Dobrev drifted into the deep periphery from outside the boundaries of known space. The ship's crew was long dead, victims of an ancient misjump that warped the vessel's hull and damaged its KF drive. Dobrev is jump capable. Did you see the words? You hear the words damaged the KF drive? No. Technically, yes. As I said, the ship's KF drive is damaged and perhaps unstable, but it is still technically operable for the time being. Come on, you've got to read this thing in a creepy AI voice. I'm sorry. I believe the Dobrev to be an artifact of General Alexander Kerensky's exodus. What he's saying is true and maybe the single most valuable discovery. That makes you think anything's really intact on that ship, honestly. What does that mean for us? It means I need your help. My primary objective, the protection of New Volchi's civilian population, has failed. Now I am compelled to report my failure to SLDF Central Command. With the Dobrev's navigation logs, I can attempt to do that. To retrace the steps of Kerensky's exodus and find out what became of the Star League. Yeah, you see these mechs I got down in my hold? They're from what became of the Star League. I don't think they're going to be too interested in you, honestly. If you think... Yeah, this is the sign that they have not modified this flashpoint to fit the time frame of the game. Or the mod pack. And you think the fools who followed Kerensky into the Great Beyond are still out there somewhere. I've got a bridge to sell you. Samira, you know those mechs... Oh, we've already been over that point. Never mind. Oh, boy. What's your mission? I need the Dobrev's navigation logs, not its payload. If you help me reclaim the ship, the remaining cargo is yours. All that you need to do is disconnect my main computer from this decaying platform and bring it aboard the Argo. We will find the Dobrev together. You will want to recover my remaining combat drones as well. There could be little sense in leaving them uncollected. I'm sorry, the drones at this point are frankly more valuable than anything we'd find on a jump ship that old in this era, honestly. Science has advanced more or less back up to Star League era tech, if not a little further in some areas. The Dobrev is really full of exotic weapons and mechs. Yang, have you seen our mech bay? We're kinda full. You know that string of mech parts you've got tied up on tethers out behind the ship? Yeah, our cargo holds are kinda full too. That's the one thing I miss about MechWarrior 3 is that they actually did limit you to what your capacity was on your mobile field bases. And if you had 3 mobile field bases, if you lost one of them, you lost a third of your carrying capacity, which is a huge thing. Thank you, Commander. Please ensure that Dr. Murad is there to lead them. My memory core was not designed as a portable system, and it would be unfortunate if it got damaged in transit. Airborne, power's down. And if I were going to mod the game, that graphic that was back there would have been replaced with the Windows 95. It is now safe to shut down your computer graphic. I'm sorry, that needs to be done. Alright. It may take a few months, but my friends in the gray market community... Darius, it's the black market. Forget it. tried to convince the man once about 3 primary colors and how yellow is not a primary color. There's a reason why we don't have any more vodka on board. Alright. We get a rare item. Now we'll see. Let me guess. 3 tons for that hand? No, just 1 ton. A hand. A bloody hand. Really? An MML9. An exchanger? That could be valuable. The armored cowl is actually more valuable than anything there, honestly. Mixed missile launcher, jeez. Alright. This needs to be the... It is now safe to turn off your computer. It is now safe to turn off your AI. Put sound files in the game so that every time when Myoderborn first communicates with you, the Windows 95 startup theme plays. Alright, so we got a little bit of time to kill here, because, you know, the way things work. There's probably nothing to do on this planet. There's crap permissions, they're all horrible. Oh, what am I gonna do? It's around here for a high difficulty star. Probably nothing, because there really shouldn't be anything high end in this area of space. All these, as I recall, were very low difficulty star systems. Sacromonte. Little dear. Well, I don't exactly have a high ranking with the Arigan Confederation or Coalition or Toronto Restoration or whatever the hell they're calling themselves. No, unique soundbite doesn't play, but it should. I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot of sounds that should be playing during these screens full of text. HBS really did drop the ball on that. There should be a lot more voice acting in this game. What do I have for reputation with them? I don't want to go to Arana Restoration and not even be able to do anything that's there. What do you got? Arano. Yeah, right there. They're indifferent. They might not offer a whole ton of stuff, but it might have been a 5 in vanilla, but you also have to remember I went through the, I turned down the offer for the Flashpoint that would normally give you the Civil War arc. Gangtok's there, Goldra. Yeah, there's really not much of a threat. R2 is a 3.5. Filter this off of difficulty. Find me a 5-star. Nowhere near here. I've got to go all the way over to the Tarian Concordat. All the way up there to do the 5-head one. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's right. You got the whole Pleiades cluster here. This is a pain to navigate around. Ishtar, Samantha, Megaris. Come on, let me pick the... I'm zoomed in as far as I can go, game. I can't make it any easier for you to pick this stuff. Grr. Alright, I can't even get to it. Can I have a 4.5 head world then, please? You're not going to give me anything... Ah, there's one. Hellspont, the headquarters of the Comstar Explorer Corps. I don't know if... Have I pissed off Comstar yet? I mean, they don't show any actual factions there, but yeah, alright. We'll go bug Comstar.
Bio command.
I'm sure well, I don't know. Yeah, I think the Concordat does hate me in this one. Take a look at it here.
Job's done, Commander.
Reputation. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like I've got a ton of options here. The Combine hates me. The Free Worlds League hates me. The Magistrate of Canopus hates me. The Tarians hate me almost as much as Clan Jade Falcon hates me. Actually, no, I take it back. I'm only loathed with the Jade Falcons now. The Tarian Concordat hates me more than the Falcons. For roleplay purposes, we say the Fed Sons hates us, and we say the Lyran Commonwealth hates us. So we've kind of pissed off like half the inner... No, I take that more than half the inner sphere. Comstar doesn't hate us. They're okay with us marrying hegemony. They don't have a problem with us. I could wander over to Yarnfolk's space. I'm sure they'll have plenty to do up there. Free Rustlog Republic. Outward Alliance. Clan Wolf. Not that I can really, lock up with any of them or anything, but, yeah. I just need to kill time. That and let some random events happen in the game, hopefully. Grayson, Death Carlisle, kick the bucket. And this is the part of when BattleTech starts to say, you know what, we gotta rev up for this this reboot here. So we're gonna start killing off all of your favorite units. Carlisle is survived by his wife and son. His wife not by much longer. Merkbin, Merkview, Special Report, Battle Armor. With new Battle Armor designs. Not that we can field any of them. I'm pretty sure we can't. I have yet to see whether they've made that even remotely possible. But, yep. Basically, since the clans have Battle Armor, again, not that we've seen elementals in the game, but... Well, the Inner Sphere said, you know what? We gotta have that too. By the way, Doc Murad, can you work on... Since I can improve my morale slightly, let's do it. The thing is, yeah, but there's the planetary government out there too. There's two active factions. Tarians and the planetary government. Planetary government should always list stuff there. And yeah, the Tarians are, yeah, xenophobic to the extreme. Recreate an authentic triple F burger. Yay! My morale's already pretty much maxed out anyways. It's gonna be even higher when I get this stupid thing in. When we give them the lovely arcade.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Are we there yet? Besides, there could also be a store out here. They could have anything. Remember what it was like when I was out here last time trying to find stuff in the stores? There was so much great stuff out here, remember?
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
And all of it was so hideously prohibitively expensive that I had to say, oh, I'll have to remember to come back for that. I could pick up a Talos. I could pick up a Valkyrie out here. Bunch of heavy... Oh. Oh. Tell me I didn't sell that off, please. Yeah, okay, we got the silver. We got that, but we never had the Gauss rifle. 50% price increase is gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but yoink. Worth it!
Available.
Plus, I could also bribe the local officials, too, if I really wanted to dump some money down the drain, too. Effective at the end of the next day, item will be removed automatically after reputation change, so you can't sit there and spam it, which is a good thing. Gyro defense. Not really any point to picking up gyro defenses. Heat bank. Eh. 1 ton, 2 crit slots, effectively slightly better than a clan double heat sink. I don't know. That's the other problem, is also the rangefinders. I need to be thinking about that. Pick that one up.
New equipment
I don't know if
available.
I'm really gonna find any better or not. Silver bullet Goss. Pick up another one. I'll pick up 4. Alright. Already thinking about going in and trying to figure this out. So the Warhawk that's got our Davy Crockett on it. So remember, we said we need more range on visibility on this thing, and that system is right up my alley for it. Okay, so that is now 50% base sight distance, plus the C3 slave to boost that slightly. So 3% increase. It'll be about 1.5. Not a heck of a lot, but then we've also got the active probe on here to boost that even further. So we've basically given this thing, short of finding a rangefinder plus, the best possible visual targeting capability that I can get in the game. So you can go ahead and have that. Now, where's my Gauss monster? You're the laser setup. Ultra 20. Thinking about yanking that Ultra 20 out and putting the silver bullet Gauss rifle in its place. I would love to have the piercing Gauss rifle, but I don't have the ammo for that. I don't think there was any... I remember seeing any here. I should be keeping an eye out on that on my journeys. Just the heavy Gauss. Because the piercing is definitely a good one. Going in and immediately doing structure damage is pretty nice. It's a heck of a lot of damage to be taken out of it. 200 points versus a single 85, but this design is also overheating like crazy right now. So putting in a silver bullet Gauss rifle would kind of help address that. Even if it doesn't address the weight problem. I can fit a silver bullet Gauss rifle to it. Am I going to like it in that? No, probably not. Because I can only carry 1 ton of ammo right now. Silver bullet Gauss. Tried downgrading the heavy laser, but I hesitate to do that to get some tonnage back. Because I wouldn't get a lot. Everything that's on here is pretty much good. Alright, computer back on that. Yeah, roll it back. There's gotta be another way I can deal with the heat off this design. I'm not surprised that Dire Star is in the game. You can't do any gyro replacements. Alright, yeah, back out of it. Not on that design, but perhaps... It's pretty good spread out. You have no ballistic slots. Let's put on the fire starter. I'm sure that'll go great. Could try to put it on the hunchback. And the 2C's kind of built. Not perfectly built for it, but Because you're the pulse monster. If I wanted to try to get that Gauss rifle... 15... Oh, God. There's no way I'm going to get 15 tons out of this. There's only 4 weapons on the entire mech. So I've only got 8 tons of... Yeah. Not going to mess around with that. Having 1 mech under their gun right now is bad enough. Let's try... See what you got. Okay. Yeah. Not surprised. Thought there might be a local government mission, but not quite. Not even anything in the area. They really do not like me down here. Let's see. Could take a wander out to... Oh, that's right. Now you can't go that way. You gotta go all the way around. Go over to that flashpoint. Yeah. There's nothing down here. Unless I can make my way over to here. Aw, come on, game. Why don't you let me go to Argondale? I'm sure there's plenty to do there. Go to Alphard. I mean, at that point, I'm already going through the inner sphere. Who actually likes me at this point again? My best shot with. Basically, Comstar, the clans who are not going to offer me missions. I doubt I'm going to level up with them. Marion Hegemony, which is on the complete opposite side of where I need to stay. I guess to the Regan Coalition then, because I don't have anything better to do down here. Except I'm not going to be able to get a 4-head mission out of that, so let's settle for... Let me get a 4. You're supposedly a 4. It's not enough active factions for that. Nothing in a Regan space at all. Skyfog. Abandoned when the Amaris coup ended the supply runs the colonists needed to survive. The moon was rediscovered by interstellar expeditions in 30-3. Lunar environment. Ooh. Bit of a challenge there. 30 days. If I'm going to do this, I need to figure out what more I want to get started on that mech bay. I want to find that mech that was overheating like a absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I need to do something about this execution. That heavy large laser is killing the heat on it. It's either I have the large laser or I have anything else I can fit in there. Can't swap the engine, can't swap the E-cooling, and that's got a +5 E-cooling on it. Mask is built in. I could drop the ER medium laser. Actually, no. Drop the medium pulse for one, and drop the medium laser. Drop both of those. That's 2 tons back for not much else, and I'm already kind of making up for... I don't want to have all the medium lasers out and about. Why was there a default thing over the Shadowhawk? There shouldn't have been. That's where I put the heavy PPC, actually. Okay, so there's our direct stack up on there. It's the Clan Plasma Cannon versus the PPC versus the ER PPC shotgun. So comparable to the Clan PPC, but more stability damage and less heat, yeah. Well, that's a fucking no-brainer, isn't it? 30 stability damage? Shit, no wonder that thing was about ready to knock over the, whatchamacallit. Make up 3 tons somehow. Oh, I really want to rip out the EMS. And that does kind of really hurt its damage curve. I mean, that's even less heat than that. Hell, for that matter, I could just put a clan PVC on the damn thing and be done with it. More heat efficient, and hey, you can even have that ER medium laser back if you want. No, maybe not. Let's see, off of, you need the, 86. Sinking 96. 1 ton, 0.25. Do I have any of those micros available? 0.5s.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Clan ECM.
Roger that. 8115.
I have to also remember this thing's got breaching shot on it, so when possible, I should only be firing one of these 2 weapon systems. So actually taking down the number of weapon systems on this thing actually helps me out a fair bit. I'm not surrendering quite as much damage when I'm doing that. So then, knowing that, let's go... I wish that was the non-missile evasion one. Let's go ahead and stick you... Oh, right, yeah, your TARCOM or that, not the other. Nope, you keep your TARCOM. %more damage on that thing that I got from the part. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, this will work. I don't like that both weapon systems are in the arms on that, though. I'll tell you that right now. You, on the other hand, are also a heat problem. To a certain extent. You just barely clear what you got. And I'm not liking all... Here's the problem I've got is before the support weapons actually made sense on a mech, and now they don't really. Do is take a hit from not having this stuff in the arms. And your mediums. What about Spirit Clan Pulse? Or if you give you the heavy PVC, I have some weight workout to do on it. Ooh. Yeah, definitely not that. No. Absolutamente not. Just trying to put these things in locations that they're not as likely to get shot out from. Streak SRMs I can use to improve on this thing? I do. Yeah, up you with another round of streak ammo. That should make you nice and happy. Heat efficiency. Better. Much better. In fact, we can almost jump and take the heat with it. And still do about the same amount of damage. And the valuable pulse lasers are happily contained in the center, and we got some more small pulse lasers to work with. Means less of a chance of the called shots being as useful, but I'll have more impact on the ones that I am calling. You, Gauss, no. Alarm 20s, Gauss, heavy laser. Kinda not great for heat. The reason why I'm a little worried about heat is I'm worried about the ammo going up at this point, especially in light of having heat delivering mechs out in the field. Never mind the heat off of the whatchamacallit, ammo explosions I've been hitting. I might just downgrade you to an ER large laser. Slight reduction in damage, but less heat. Should help that out. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Enough that I could add another weapon on board? Because I'm doing about the same damage. Not to mention the heavy lasers actually more accurate too anyways. So large lasers have been doing pretty good. I don't really want to give up ammo though. About sub-munitions for the ammo. That worth. Sub-munitions. Ammo. Let's look at that 1 ton of FTLs to follow the leaders. 1 ton of Swarm, 1 ton of Thunder. Yeah. I think just this is a straight up modification. I mean, what I'm kind of looking at is pulling out a double heat sink, maybe. Kind of do that, and then pop in an ER medium just to boost it up a little bit more. About the same heat profile-ish. It's already got the Guardian ECM on it. Yeah, because the ER medium at that point becomes my throwaway weapon if I'm overheating.
Right.
Slight tweaks. All right, you were saying the Shadowhawk. No, that looks fine. Looks like everything's still intact over here. Anything I might be able to give the Gauss rifle to would be this. This would be a straight up swap here. So drop the cluster. Because let's face it, when you're dealing with the cluster and the LBX autocannons, only 1 ton of each ammo type is kind of limiting. Whereas if I switch myself over to a silver bullet Gauss rifle, I'm massively over tonnage. Never mind. Hang on. Let's drop the streak. That's 3 tons left. This might actually be a good refit for it. 3 tons of ammo for it. Missed it, it was right above the name. Well, I mean, the design's legit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. I've got no warning indicators or anything. I kind of like this, actually. This is a much better refit. Design's going to keep running nice and cool. I don't need any additional heat sinks on board. I mean, if I was going to give it anything, and I really can't think of anything to give it. No, this is actually pretty good. Just can't really relocate any of the weapon systems that are on here anywhere useful. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Everything on that mech bay looks perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know what the hell is this. Oh. Right, because I said when we went to the mech bay last week that was something new in the mod, that I could pick up vehicles. Mech bay has storage, additional storage for vehicles. You'll never salvage any of them because you never take a vehicle out without completely destroying it, but that's interesting. It's there, we just don't have effective support for it because I can't buy any of them either. Very good. I mean, I'm looking for you guys here. I'm looking for you, No Mercy, but I'm not seeing I'm not seeing anything that's telling me something's wrong, broken, needs fixing. Because all that stuff presents as a refit button. You know, the mandatory repair button, basically. It looks good. It's in the mech bay menu, not the everything there is fine. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, unless you're complaining about that, which that's just telling the active menu. Get these guys some...
I'm receiving you.
They need some love and attention.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Floppy's good.
Mech warrior
10, 10, 10. I can stop bringing her along on missions now.
Commander.
Squire, what do you have? Base melee hitch.
Training complete.
Panic at the Disco hasn't really gone out on any missions. Rambo, you ain't been out. Squire's been out, we got you. Wolfgang, or Wolfbane, not enough. And it's only appearing for the Shadowhawk. It was above the name and only for the Shadowhawk. Well, I can't see it now because... I mean, unless you're talking about the skin color on it. Well, we'll know in 3 to 5 days when that repair finishes up. In the interim, I need to get my butt somewhere I can actually make some money. So... yeah, we'll head over to Skyfog. 30 days, I'm sure it'll be...
Calculating course now.
It'll probably stop me halfway through the trip and say, oh, well, we're ready for your next part of the flashpoint. Right.
Network orders complete, boss.
Yeah, they got
Top-notch
their
work,
arcade. We're
so.
back up to 50. Mech Bay. Shadowhawk. Yep, that's because the stock designs, the Shadowhawk's in the stock game, so if it is a stock mech, it's usually going to have an alternate paint scheme available for it. Not a lot of these do, because some of these were remade, I believe, as part of the community asset bundle, so... Actually, no, if there's anything, it was, the other thing could also be is pre-ordering. If you pre-ordered the game, some of the mechs gave you additional options for coloring. So, like, if I go into refit, I should be able to view mech. And... it looks like the mod broke it in the mech bay, but that should be the Umbra scheme that's on there right now. Which is not a bad look for that. I mean, it violates Space Engineer's color regulations, but nobody honors the merit conventions. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, some of the vanillas definitely have different different color schemes that you can use. Black Knight technically should. I'm not sure why I'm not getting the option for them, but yeah. So actually, here's what it was: the Shadowhawk. Yeah, it moved up here, I think, because I've got that extra paint scheme. It's normally down here, like right down here. Now that one's showing up. Yep. So bug or something to do with the fact that I pre-ordered and I've got it and it pre-positions it on the... I don't remember it being down there or up there, but I don't know. I think bug. Weird little visual glitch. I could get into the black market because they like me. They really, really like me. Not worth it. I think I can honestly say with the mod pack, and granted this is previous version of the mod pack, things could have changed. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's not really worth it. Let's see. Got a Bauman Group Center on Independence. Every scrap of exotic contraband that's been turning up on the black market has gone through the site. Mark on a star map when we're ready to check it out. Let me know. On the other thing, arrange for a portion of Bauman's security team to call in sick on the day of our arrival. Could save us some trouble. Do it. Alright. So we gotta get our butts to Independence now. This should be fun, because I've never tried to change course midway through. Oh, hey, well, what do you know? It's like we're traveling there already. I'm trying to remember DLC or the pre-order, just the pre-order offer. One of the two. Renew the MercNet News subscription, sure. Oh, now it costs me money? Ah, ooh. Stealing my C-bills. That $10 is enough coffee to keep a tech going for 2 hours. Dang it. Taking it from me. Have your dirty plot money. Violence erupts in sky in wake of the Duke Kelsa-Steiner arrest. Now Sky region is erupted in rebellion yet again. Sky separatists are no doubt counting on the distraction of the Civil War to divide the Loyalists' attention and allow them to consolidate their control of Sky after the recently conquered military hub of Freedom. Reliable intelligence is spotty, but several reports have surfaced of military actions around the essential factory world of Hesperus 2, aka where the Grey Death Legion is currently stationed. Guess who's not going to win the fight? You remember what I said about, hey, we're rebooting the universe now because we've got to get into the Dark Ages? Get rid of all those storied author units so we don't have to worry about thinking about, oh, well, do we technically owe them royalties for those characters or not, or anything like that? Or is it really their? I mean, it's kind of our IP, but, you know, complicated. The Battle Corps Mercenary Command has been formed. Boasts members from all corners of known space, including several expelled clanners, and prioritizes the completion of contracts with a minimum of collateral damage. Honorable would also point out this is a fluky way of the Battle Corps. Battle Corps was the BattleTech demo people, basically. AKA, if you wanted to potentially get a little bit of a break off of merchandise, you could do regular events and everything and whatnot. Then eventually we also had the Battle Corps anthologies, the subscription story service. They weren't too bad, but it was kind of like an intermediary sort of thing after the point where we lost the publication of new novels in the original BattleTech universe. Back when the Dark Age novels started to come out, and they were like, even the authors couldn't save this, let alone the game. And then when they finally got around to being able to say, oh, well, we can do full-length novels again, kind of thing. Kind of weird. It wasn't bad. It was just, they're short stories, so it always left you wanting, no, I want feature-length fiction. Are we there yet?
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, I need to start doing some more missions for money in this one. Clippy, don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, now my employer is Darius. Oh, God. Bauman's Group Distribution Center is smack dab in the center of an uninhabited jungle in Independence's equatorial green belt. Find out where they've taken the Dobrev and liberate as much exotic contraband as the leopard can carry. It can't be easy. It's never that easy. Well, of course, now you've said it, it definitely won't. Thank you, Yang. Particularly well-armed cavalry lance... I can read tonight, can't I? We're setting our mech warriors down on the outer edge of the Bauman Group's territory. Oh, God. With Samira, that means it's going to be like a 5-mile walk uphill through the jungle, through rough terrain. We brought Murderborn back online yet. Commander Castillo, I have been informed of your impending combat drop. When you've taken the Bauman Group's distribution center, please send word to engineering. Dr. Murad and I will stand ready to analyze any and all data that you recover. Trini, could you kind of help us out? Haul your combat drones all this way for nothing. If your lance requires assistance, of course I will provide it. A word of caution, however, my combat drones are a limited resource. When they are damaged or destroyed, I have no way of replacing them. Nobody aboard this ship has the specialized knowledge required to repair an SDF combat drone, including me. These functions were governed by dedicated systems aboard my orbital platform. One might say those drones were born in the orbital platform. Oh, good grief. Yada yada. As cheesy as the acting was in MechWarrior 4, the little videos they had on the screen for that, I would really like to have seen some of this stuff done with, like, actual people. People reading the lines at the very least, but also it would have been nice to have seen some of that done through video. They could have had a tiny little briefing video played as you're on the loading screen. That would have been pretty nice to have. Oh, now Dr. Murad's employing us for this one. Hang on. So we've gone from Clippy being the person hiring us to Dr. Murad now. Okay. Someone's gonna pay us, right? I mean, we're not getting any money off this. We're not getting any selected salvage. Someone's paying me, right? Just, I want to know now, you know? Alright. Floppy and, somehow Wolf has actually lost his thing, even though Floppy still has her from her marriage. That's interesting. Alright. Floppy, I'm pulling you out. I need to start rotating more people in again. Because I want to make sure I've got my full best suite of pilots available here. So move them up, and Artemis, you're coming down here into the Executioner. Or the remaining Executioner. Seems like a good option. Still, yep, still Lance locked. Grr. Yeah, it's not giving me the second Lance option still. I think they've got that locked down with the Flashpoint. It kind of makes sense. I mean, all the original Flashpoints don't have that extra capabilities, and some of them are limited on tonnage for what you can bring down as far as total tonnage, and some of them are limited on the weight classes you can bring, so I think it just kind of... I would imagine that the weight tonnage in general, you know, for the entire Lance is probably what governs it. That they would just absolutely flip out over that. So, yeah. Black screen for a while. I think the game may have kicked the bucket. Nope. It lives! It's 2 hours of playtime is not enough usually to bring up the memory leak. I was watching one of the dev streams from BTA, and he was talking about the memory leak. And unfortunately, there's nothing that the devs can even do about it. It's just a case of this is how the underlying engine is just operates. Like right now, it's already up to 10.7 gigs of RAM. He said the thing you can actually do to improve your BattleTech performance is actually add more RAM to your system, and even then, it's diminishing returns. You only get so much out of it. In my case, I'm running a pretty hefty enough system here that, all right, you know, Microsoft got rid of that nice, easy to get to page and stuck it in another spot, even though it's absolutely annoying to get to it now. I wonder you could very quickly find out what kind of computer you had. I'm running 32 gigs of memory on this one, and I'm not prepared to say it needs 64 at this point, honestly. That's overkill for what I do. Alright. So much for the cautious approach. Can't get there. Right, so you're going to have to walk it in. Thanks, you annoying pilot, you.
Heading that way.
Got it.
Location sight on them and
Copy
ECM
that, Commander.
AMS up. Incoming transmission from an unknown dropship. It isn't one of bombing, so it must belong to whoever's hitting the distribution center. Guess who? It's the Bounty Hunter! The one with the Holovitz show and the action figures and the quadruple-digit kill count. Oh, brother. Don't mind asking, what the hell are you doing here? About to kick our asses, that's what. We're just packing up the bombing group's inventory as we speak. You're going to stay away from the distribution center until we're finished distributing. In fact, it'd work best for me if you just withdraw from combat right now. You just left us, and we've just got threatened by a celebrity. Hell no. Any hunter wants a piece of me. I'm going through these guys. Unlike last time when I fought this mission, I'm in damn good shape right now.
Coordinates received.
Switch to high explosive on the ammo, if we can do that. We sure can. Blackjack, center torso.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Six evasion, and he still manages to land a Gauss rifle hit. Or PPC, one of the two.
What's that?
I don't think it was Gauss rifle. Never mind. Anywhere I can get direct fire. Yes.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Got him.
Ah, well, that's the way the MechWarrior crumble.
Something I can
Oh, Duncan. They don't crumble. They kind of just like puree, shall we say. Let's see, Ultra 20. Do not fire. Stick with the PPC. I've got breaching shot on you, my friend. Not that it matters. You're not in territory. It can pay off with it, but
Standing by. Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
all right. AMS kicking in there nicely. There's a drop ship in. Yeah, there's a drop. I thought there was a mech in that zone. Maybe it survived, maybe it didn't. Alright, so now the bounty hunter wants to take me out too. We'll be fine. We've already taken down one enemy mech. That's another 7. Especially because he's going to be fighting amongst himself for the most part there. Yeah, it's a Unity thing with the memory leak, unfortunately, so it's one of those things that you don't expect it to see it get patched ever, because, I mean, it was like that was mentioned on the stream, HBS it's done with the game. I mean, they got their DLC out of it. So it's not like suddenly... I don't think we're going to see a Stellaris kind of revolution with it where my favorite, slightly unfavorite company in the entire world wants to say, oh, hey, yeah, let's stick 20 million DLC out for this and change the game, how it functions every time we do it. Unfortunately, no.
Roger.
We're going to make this a little easier for you guys. Lock up that 40-tonner down there.
Got a lock.
What's that?
Say hello, friend. Don't you run away from me.
Something just went boom.
Orders?
Don't you turn your back at me. I kick you in the nuts.
I'll make them step. That hits up.
I'm here.
It's like, it's kind of like, it's weird because Paradox is one of those groups that's like, I kind of like them for the games they've done, but I also don't like them for what they have done to the games that I like. Up here anyways, an Icarus 2 and Owens. We've got the Sunder that we've taken down. Someone's operating a motorboat in the background down here somewhere. I don't know if you guys can hear that on stream. It's the weirdest sound effect to hear. It's like a cat purring. 350 tonners down there. Alright. It's not too bad, and I've got side shots on most of these guys. I'm not expecting any miracles out of this now that I'm dragging
wild,
some
folks.
lesser experienced mech warriors into the cockpit, but... yeah, they're already going internal down there. It's a laser hunt sheet. Alright. Here. Correction, it was a laser hunt sheet. That was one of the things that must have taken damage the first round when I couldn't see it. This is like just a battle of two limp-wristed people fighting down here. Half of them have their weapon. Okay, someone's got a nasty punch down here. That's, that was a lot of missiles. Who's got that? Not the Owens. Missiles or rockets, one of the two. I'm not seeing it on my sensors either, which is a little worrying. Let's go for partial cover up there.
Understood. Moving fast.
An ATM shot high explosive. You can shut down that Owens pretty easily with that then.
Nice.
What's that? Heading that way.
Slightly interrupted. Direct shot there. Great, but that downrange, but that's ensuring's not much of a threat either. That's up. Not quite up armored. It's missing the usual autocannon and went with the large laser, so it's gonna run hot. Keep trying to pelt him. He's pretty well worn down on the center torso structure there. He's got a lot of armor left, though, still. And we've got the full body shot across the Icarus with not much of a chance of taking out the leg. Looks like you're my best shot, honestly. Damage reduction aside, start shaking his belief
What's up, Commander?
in his invulnerability.
Piece of cake.
By the way, hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. My father. The guy who died.
Target acquired. Target's taking a...
Now, given the unmoving stationary object, they should, down here, ignore me and go after him.
Waiting for orders.
Theoretically. We've seen how much that really matters in this flashpoint before, aka it doesn't.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Yeah, take the...
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Yeah, and it's like they said that the difference between 32 and 64 gigs is really like a mission or two, like at most an hour of play. That's about it. So it helps to have it, but it's still not going to be enough to like make a major difference. Oh, someone got a bounty hunter mech warrior to eject. That's good to know that they are just as prone to the morale limitations. Aha! That's why it's reloading the rocket launcher. Good news, he's done.
Commander, I'm hit.
That's fine, Artemis. You're good because that's his last rocket launcher. He's down to chem lasers at this point.
Yep.
AKA not really a Threaticus.
Looking out.
By the way, Mr. Owens, you have a call on line 1. It's from your insurance company. They've denied your claim for your mech.
What's
Stated that losing your mech in combat is not considered business expenditures.
Heading that way.
Let's lock this one if we can.
Lighting them up.
Aw, 3 heat
Something
sinks
just went
destroyed
boom.
on a mech armed with energy weapons.
Yes,
A
Commander.
shame that. By the way, your friend down here is not able to do
On the
anything.
move. Full speed. Roger that.
Headshot.
Target eliminated.
Pretty sure that was the second AC-20 to the head. There's nothing left of that pilot. This is not like Star Trek Discovery, the episode from last week, where you're even shoveling anything left out of the cockpit. There's nothing left.
Waiting for orders.
You kind of still have some weapons that are a threat. You still definitely have weapons that are a threat. Let's put you in forest.
All right, let's move.
And continue hammering home on your flank. Drop 1 medium laser.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Ouch. That's
Target
gotta hurt.
critical hit.
Let's go wild, folks.
I wish I could headshot the bounty hunter, but he's not actually here. This is just his unit in the area.
Damage minimal.
Technically, we encounter the bounty hunter along with Natasha Kerensky at the finale of this. But it is impossible to actually... It seems impossible. They give the AI super powerful mechs from the standpoint of the game back then. They give them uncanny abilities to target all of your critical systems with, you know, No difficulty whatsoever, which is why I'm bringing a tac nuke to the final fight. And we will see them try to dodge a tactical nuclear missile that can generate 500 heat and 12,000 points of damage. And if they can do that at its heart of the nuke, then at that point, congratulations, I will stop playing this game. Because at that point, it's a little on the OP side.
On my way.
By the way, have a little bit of fire. I'm going to drop the small laser because you're at extreme range. And a medium laser to help cool you down.
Target confirmed.
There's your engine.
Enemy
That's the
down.
bounty hunter's gone. You, my friend, would you care to maybe surrender a little bit at this point? You're kind of up shit creek without a paddle, my friend.
Heading that way.
Come on. There you go. You can tell the game is definitely hitting its memory limits now. It's getting bad. The lag on the missile launchers are horrible. I hear you just handed my friends a regulation ass-kicking. I suppose I should thank you for that. It'll give me something new to rib 'em about at our celebration party. Pardon me, Mr. Bounty Hunter, sir. One of your friends will not be making that party, I'm afraid. He has prior reservations. From where you're standing, you don't have a lot to celebrate. Yeah, exactly. All right, yada, yada, yada. He's got
Mission
contraband.
successful.
This is why the bounty hunter is so OP at the end of this flashpoint. Because he's effectively equipped to the same level as the Wolf's Dragoons are. Can you survive the tac nuke? Because if I remember, slightly has a massive blast radius. Yeah. Oh, it's got a massive blast radius. And I did earlier in the episode, I've refit the best rangefinder I have. It's a rangefinder plus. And between the rangefinder, the Beagle Active Probe, it should have increased the visibility range on that unit just enough, I hope. At the very least, what I need to do is get a pilot who is trained up for sensor lock and get them to ace pilot. And that combination work, because then you go in and you sensor lock them and run the way. And then at that point, I should be able to work outside of it. All that, I lose money for the ammo that I have to use to shoot these guys up. And am I going to get anything out of it? Probably not. 6 items. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Considering we did take a mech down intact. Oh, actually get a Huron warrior out of it. Where's the trebuchet that we took down? That was a 5 PA. The the reloading rocket launchers is kind of a misnomer. They're not reloading. They just, you have 1 round in the chamber, 1 in the ammo clip, basically. That's it. You're here for rockets, and boy, does this trebuchet not disappoint. I mean, it's a 2-shot pop gun, and that's it. It's done. Zippy, 15% boost to sprint speed, though. The final boss, Crab and Vanilla, has the same rules in effect as well. That's interesting, because I usually don't have any problems taking out the boss crab. I kind of wouldn't mind to have actually grabbed that Strider, though. I mean, it's not great, but it is an Omnimech. Yeah, it's an Inner Sphere Omnimech, too. 50% less chance to suffer critical hits. That's pretty damn good. The Owens is an Omnimech as well. It's just not a very good one. You can see there's supposed to be an Omnimech upgrade of the Jenner, and is even faster than that mech, but yeah, you kind of pay for what you get, though. So I could probably get a Hunchback, but that's SP. Agile, 1 of bonus evasion on movement. And that's an unlockable affinity, which I've yet to figure. I've got to figure out what the hell that actually means from the standpoint of my pilots. I think it's that gear shift that I have to trigger on their taskbar, basically. I would say the Huron Warrior, because that's when we haven't played around with much here. And we know that for sure will give us a mech. The PA is probably the Periphery. Yeah, Periphery Armory, so it's the crappy one. We're not going to get great selection of mechs out here, apparently, anymore. Guess I'll grab the Trebuchet parts. I mean, that Agile is a pretty handy thing, because I don't think there's anything else we're going to want. Large laser, chem lasers, inner sphere pulse. Just inner sphere stuff I'm not really interested in taking, so grab it. Alright, Blackjack, Centurion, Hunchy, Huron Warrior, all of the Omnimechs, 4 of the 5 Trebuchet parts. Great. The heavy machine gun, yay. Yeah, none of the stuff I want. Hold on, we need to get rid of 90 damage? 15 shots when used. Expend their entire ammo reserve in a single burst, much like rocket launchers do. So that's it. It's a one-shot. This is a literal one-shot pop gun. Well, the heavy machine guns. Not really interested. Not the light cannon, not the laser. That's an Intersphere B Galactic Probe. The clan one gives me more range, but I'll keep that. In case, I guess we'll keep. Just in case I start losing clan ferrofibrous armor, I have to switch to Intersphere. Chemical, I'll keep the streak. You have to run a particular mech warrior with a particular mech for like 15 missions. Well, then there's no way in hell I'm going to have that on any of these units, which is the other reason for not doing a version upgrade in the middle of this stuff then. Is how is it going to keep that information around between major version upgrades? Ugh. All right, hunting season 2, high orbit, independence. Every time I see this, I swear I want to break out into red versus blue. All right, if we're ever in conflict with one another again, I won't send you my second stringers to chew up. I'm gonna second stringers to chew on, not chew up. Okay, I'm gonna come for you myself. What happened down there was just business, bounty hunter. There's no reason for any animosity between our companies. I'm glad you see it that way. Matter of fact, I've got a drop shuttle on the way to your location right now. Realize your company got the short end of the stick in this situation, so I've got a little peace offering. So there's sort of a consolation prize for losing the losing side. I'll tell you where you can put your consolation prize. Don't become a blight. Bits and pieces, but they tell me there's nothing like they've ever seen before. Could it be a bull shark, I wonder? Or a bullshit. Alrighty. There's no catch. Jumbo Scrap 2, too damaged to resell. Yet we're somehow going to manage to make a mech out of it. Besides, I don't have the space for it. Well, neither do I. Come on, stop throwing your junk my way. Don't need your junk in my face. Alright. Now a couple more months to the next mission. Yada yada yada. Task on hand. He's gonna make some things. Mech warriors need experience. Will we get another hand actuator or a foot actuator this time? A snub-nosed PPC, which I've already got one. Plasma rifle, which I've already got one. 2 rangefinders. Well, I could have used that before because I've had to buy the plus rangefinder that I've got currently, but we've got that on the TAC nuke unit now. And a stock 10. Ooh. Yay. You know, we need operating funds here, guys. And, you know, running low. Alright, do you have anything here that I can actually do? Yeah, for absolute shit. Solo dual polar. Give me all the money. Max 35 tons. Oh, God. Well, I've got one mech. One mech. This summer, one mech, one mission. This summer, in theaters everywhere, it comes Mech Warrior, Duncan Fisher. I'm gonna need the level 10 pilot. Alright, did I actually have you fitted out well? You are... See, I'm thinking the... whatchamacallit is this stuff. That functionality. Not the extra... Well, you can tool up to this stuff. Pulses and long-range lasers. Alright, that should do. I'm about as good as I can get with that unit. This should be fun. Problem is I can't really see the whole that whole thing of having to have your mech warrior in a particular mech for 15 missions. That's asking for a lot. I mean, a lot of the early missions, you're better off actually moving your people around to the roles in the mechs that will suit them. You're not doing the same kind of mission 15 times in a row. You don't want to be spending the money to constantly be refitting, well, the money and time if you don't have an Omni mech, to refit your mech constantly to match a mission profile. So even if that is what the Omni mech is supposed to be about,
Command interface initiated.
you still don't want to do it. All right. Just like other servants. Oh, trust me, I'm much better.
I know what to do with all this ice. Margarita night. What's that?
All right. Let's see if we can run this one in a little closer on the camera views here. Put you behind that hill.
Heading that way.
And since to lock them up, let's see what we're dealing with.
We have information coming in.
A wasp. 2T wasp, no less. Oh, that's good.
What's that?
Let's see. Somewhere right about, oh, I don't know. Smack that behind him.
Into the void. Lighting them up. Kapow!
Done.
Mission successful.
Oh, 2 rounds. You know, the game engine's just like, wait, you're done? Already? Didn't even have to spend any ammo costs on that. Bada bing, bada boom. And all I got out of that was a lousy 4 rocket. So that was a rocket launcher wasp. Okay, so he could have done some serious damage with that, but, you know, go away. I don't need the salvage off that. Sell it back to the guy who hired me. Here, put it back in the mech. I'm sure it's still good. It's just a little bit of torso damage. It'll be fine. Buff right out. Got another one of those little duels there. I mean, granted, that was a one head. That was not going to be that hard. Oh my God, Darius, shut up. Half these mech warriors can't even advance any further, so I don't need to give them tender loving care. I need to give them tender loving retirement.
I'm here.
All right, so here's one of the things that is different with the newer version of BattleTech Advanced. So some of these places where you level them up, you get some more options instead of just the default, like breaching shot, which is what you normally have in the game, versus some of this stuff. And this particular one, I'm kind of happy with, actually. So damage bonus and accuracy to attacks with the various weapon types. That mirrors some of what you can do with the RPG. Where in the MechWarrior RPG, you can actually split out your. Keep in mind, I'm talking old school MechWarrior, not the MechWarrior Destiny RPG, because I can legit say I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. But the older MechWarrior 3rd Edition RPG, I think it was 3rd Edition, wasn't it? So I'm thinking 3rd reprinting, one of the two. But that you could skill your MechWarrior up in gunnery, ballistics gunnery, missile gunnery, energy. Sort of mirroring this system. So you could be a really good energy weapons pilot, which made sense because if you wanted to be a really good all-around gunner, you had to dump a lot of points across the board. Whereas if you specialized, you could make yourself a crack shot pretty damn quickly. And do I really want you to be ballistic? I kind of want you to be energy because that's my backup and go-to weapon. This is what I'm saying that I lost out on when I did the upgrade because it didn't give me a chance to go back through all these 10-10 pilots and actually pick that specific skill versus the default stuff. So I actually gotta go back and repick her because I didn't say confirm before I left her page. Confirm.
Training complete.
Let's see. McWraith hasn't been out on anything.
Yes, Commander.
You don't have the. You have multi-shot. So I can't pick up the ace.
Standing by.
I don't think I have anyone suited to pick up the ace pilot and then sensor lock with it. That is actually one skill combo I don't have anywhere in the unit.
Commander.
What's up, boss?
Ready for
So Wraith hasn't been out.
Waiting for orders.
Panic is just trained. Cold shot bonus, and let's grab that while we're at it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
reporting.
Dice is maxed out.
Waiting for orders. Commander.
He's yelling at me to level up
Receiving you.
one mech warrior. Really?
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay, 2. What else you got for me? Blackout. Remember, right? That's just the one where you don't see the map in advance. Assassination in a jungle, destroy base, battle, ambush convoy. Give me... Actually, is that the... Who's paying the most down here? Yeah, these 2 missions. We'll do those 2. Because they actually give me a fair amount of money in return for not accepting any salvage. Let's see. Bring along the kids. These would really be good missions to help level them up a little bit. Whereas Squire and Wolfbanes are kind of higher tier stuff. In fact, you know what? Hell, bring along just Wolfbanes. So I want to get him up to a 10-10, so that way I can deploy him and his wife together. 1 star. Let's put you guys on the faster units down here. Yeah, there we go. So now I've got my extra lance drop slots back. Okay. Let's then, in that case, bring along everyone who needs a little bit of experience who can actually leave the ship. Let's see, the Shadowhawk is refitted with Gauss Rifle, as I call it. Yep. Sure, bring you along. Deploy! Cry havoc and drop the mechs of war. Come on. There we go. It's just lowlands. It's not that hard game. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Right there. Let me do... Okay, it's cleaned up a little bit of its memory. It's down to 8.9 gigs of usage versus the 10 it was at before. It's trying to claw itself back, but... We got that data relay and whatever. Okay.
Ready for action, Commander.
Adapt and improvise on a map that you said basically was blackout, so I couldn't see it, but then you're not going to give me anything to do anyways with it, so sure. Run along home.
Heading out. Confirmed.
Pretty much every unit's got ECM that's down here.
On my way.
And the Shadowhawk is actually able to keep up.
Standing by.
Alright, let's stage you over in the woods. This is the artillery bombardment map, isn't it? No, it's not. It looked kind of like it there. Like the approach was sort of weirdly similar, but... It's not the other map, like the one where you're... City map. Huh. I can't say from this angle, at least, that I recognize this map in particular.
On it. Moving to position. No problem.
Hey, I'm kind of here. Well, you're acting like I'm not close
Commander?
enough, but apparently I'm not close enough.
Ordnance received.
Alliance of Mechs, we were told to expect minor resistance. Shit. Let's engage. And we've literally walked on a full assault. You damn near dropped the pod right on my head. At least this data relay has some kind of turret defenses. They're booting up now. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting mission. Okay, so we've got tanks. We'll drop the tank on my head. No, we know we want that out of the way. We want
Got it.
you out of the way. Yeah, you're gonna completely prevent me from... I could be DFAing as part of this, but that would just be absolutely... That would be insane to be trying to do that right now. ECM to protect you. All units moved. Just got to hope that our fire starter out there can survive. It's a Hetzer down there, but it's armed with... It's the SRM-6 Hetzer. Ugh. Rolling coffin regardless, but...
Yes, Commander.
Got another Hetzer down here, and that is... Ooh, that's a Cluster 20. Can I have a kick, please? No. No. Alright, we need to take that out pronto then.
Target line.
Almost got him.
Waiting for orders.
I have a kick there, good sir.
Move into position.
Oh, come on. It's a rear shot. Not the side table. There we go. Ammo explosion. Got him.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Receiving you.
Alright, we got a McWraith with prize over here on artillery vehicle.
Confirmed.
That was a miss.
Target missed.
Commander?
Probably because I didn't leave you in the right mode.
Lifting off.
It's okay, we'll take you out from behind.
All weapons are go.
Or not.
Commander?
Can you do what your friends have managed to not do and potentially... Yeah, please?
Copy that.
Oh, come on!
I'm losing armor bad.
Well, your friend failed to destroy stuff, and now I'm paying for it. This wasn't that bad of an armor hit.
Damn. Let's.
Reading you.
Okay, yeah, that fire is spreading a little bit. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a concern.
Moving at full throttle.
Let's see. Drop smalls. No, wait a minute. You're a light mech with no ammo. To hell with that. Your armor attack, please.
Copy that. Shut it down. Speed level is pegged.
Alright. I remember this is the B team and the C team. Except propulsion crits there. That thing should be moving. Yen, could you please...
Now, let's see how you handle this.
No?
Orders.
Let's see if I want to take this thing from the rear
Firing jump jets.
without getting myself toasted and roasted.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
And stay down.
The fires may be spreading a little bit out of control here. I do apologize for that. Hopefully the Force Service will be here soon enough. Okay, come on. That thing's
Inflicted some heavy
exposed on two sides.
damage. Orders.
Rambo should have no problem with this, right? Line him up. Roast him.
Acknowledged.
Okay, that's how many crits to propulsion?
Reporting critical hit.
And he's still moving. Okay, so let me get this straight. He took 6 critical hits to his propulsion last turn. Then this turn, he took 8.
Good.
If that were a mech, there'd be no actuators left in the entire design, and I'd be limping around the field going one little dot at a time.
I'm here.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I believe you're supposed to be dead. You do not have Morgan Kell's invincibility capabilities. I'm sorry. At least he's gone. And now what are you... Oh, that wasn't it. All right, there's more. Interesting. A two-parter.
Orders.
How quaint. Let's just put you on normal movement.
Acknowledged.
Okay, now I recognize this map. This is the one where you have, Lady Arano's boy toy gets kidnapped, and, they've got him in a convoy, and you track him over this corner. And normally, you see more stuff coming down this side of the map and whatnot. And if I remember right, you start off, like, around here or something. Okay, now I know which map this is. It's another one they grabbed off the regular old,
Orders.
campaign.
Roger.
Alright, let's get everyone cooled down at least. Get them out of the fire.
Orders.
Really no need for them to spend any time in there.
Full speed, no shoot. Got it. Receiving you.
Take a chill pill there,
Full
Meckies.
throttle.
Yeah, that artillery vehicle. No, they all took enough crits that they shouldn't have been moving. Yeah, I think exiting combat. Yeah, let's
Confirm.
set objectives over there. Oh god, back to actual jump capabilities. Oh my god, I've been so spoiled by not having them.
Order
Not
acknowledged.
spoiled. So lost without them.
Here we go.
Okay, so you're probably going to do the same thing on this map, I suppose, or this area, I suppose. You drop a whole ton of stuff right on my head.
Acknowledged.
Lifting off.
Moving to position.
Alright. Welcome to the front lines. Okay. How are y'all doing there? What's the sit rep? First to notice our data streams being interrupted, then we had the odd scout probe our defenses. You arrived right on time for the main event. We've got contacts incoming! Bugs! Lots of bugs! Let's see. So now we've evolved into our next form, keep the basum aliveum. Right. So I have no idea which way
Confirmed.
anyone is coming from, except for their ideal drop points there and there. And actually, no, that's the map edge here. So probably not here. Probably the hills surrounding it. Which means if I were dropping units, I could drop them in there. Tell you what? Omni up on the ridge should have been. Put you on that flank,
Affirmative.
because we know we can get you back up there pretty quickly. Put you there covering that
Speed level in
flank.
the shift.
Wherever they're gonna pop in. Wherever the heck they are. Aha! There they are. 4 up on that hill, 4 on those sensors. Nothing in that direction, so it looks like we are safe. Okay.
Reading you.
Panic. Get you back over here.
Copy that.
Have a sensor lock capability. Lock 1.
Sensors locked on.
1A wasp. I don't have any good ranged attacks per se, so
I'm here.
they're going to be a little limited in that regards. But
Going full throttle.
I have movement on my side, and I have sensor locks and called shots.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Hmm.
Target missed.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Probably should just sensor lock with them then. Starter H and okay, that building doesn't have a lot of points to it.
I copy.
Alright, well I guess we'll try the called shots then. That's great. Go for the fire starter and try to do a center torso knockout on him. Even if I didn't manage to set him on fire, of course.
Yeah. What can I do, you fool?
No desire to ram you today. Thank you very much, game. That's not going to help. That, however, is a big help.
Solid connect.
Crunchy mech. Shame I'm not going to be able to really get much of that fire starter for salvage, though. Could be a third fire starter I could have on the list. Good shooting from the turrets back there. Someone's got themselves a mild fire support mech. Maybe a 10 launcher?
What's up, boss?
Tell you what, keep you in the forest.
Got it.
Roping range is not going to be all that great. You can only really get one. So I'm probably better off, since I don't have called shot on you. Let me get a shot.
Roger that.
Actuators, I'll take that.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
CM field is up on all units. Figure I've got to get lucky at some point here before that unit moves, right? Oh, he's gone entrenched. Oh. Oh, that's a mistake, friend. How much did you wager?
Good to go.
That's gonna cost you, I'm afraid. Still get to fire the LRMs doing this. Oh, good lord. So I got a 99.1% chance of hitting him in the melee for 56 points. Yeah, that's worth it.
Moving out. You're gonna feel this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Clan LRMs, when you absolutely positively need to wipe them off the face of the earth overnight. Sorry, did I say overnight? I meant in seconds.
Yep.
Jack in the Box on 3.
Roger.
We have here. Huron Warrior. Okay, it's a decent threat. And a Wyvern. Really well armored. Still respectable on what it's got. Neither of them very fast movers, but they've got a good amount of evasion on them. And I have a side shot on the Wyvern.
Commander. I call it.
Let's shake his gourd a little bit here.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
No, he's not gonna like this.
Locked on. That hit something good.
Alright, you annoying pains in the butt. Come on, I've engaged you. You're not supposed to go after the buildings once I've engaged your unit. Quit cheating.
Show me your war face.
Let's see, that's the Wyvern there. Yeah, it's a good side shot.
Location confirmed.
No moving on him, so we should be able to rip him right up. Especially when you hit the ammo. That'll do it.
Target down.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. If I went for melee, I could do 50-point kick on a really crappy to hit chance, a punch on an even crappier to hit chance and less damage, 100-point melee for a crappy to hit chance. What you're trying to tell me is McWraith is not exactly a great mech warrior. So why? Oh, right, because I'm in melee mode. That's why.
I'm here. On my way.
Thank you. Please get out of melee mode and into fire mode.
Yeah. Lifting off.
Flamer isn't really do anything for me.
Fire on rear arm.
It's got enough heat dissipation capabilities, and honestly, I can probably get him to panic eject.
Waiting for orders.
Just gotta make sure I can hit him from multiple directions at once.
Roger that. Full speed. Oh, you want some of this?
Give it up, friend.
Ready for orders.
You're surrounded. Get into a rear shot, but it is blocked line of sight.
Lifting off.
But I have a called shot, and yeah, you're woefully exposed back there.
Target lock on enemy stick.
And rear shot, no cover,
Hostile
so
removed.
missiles are more than enough damage.
Mission successful.
Yay, we win. That was actually a nice mission type. I've never seen the game, and I definitely want to say that that was a modded mission, because the game normally, vanilla does not pull out the mission maps from the campaign. You know, the actual proper Rana restoration campaign, it usually doesn't do that. The mods definitely have more of a tendency to do that, and I liked how that was you've got to go here, and now we need you to go over here to this other point, and you think you might be done with one, but no, you've really got another one that you also have to defend too. Nicely done. Term 2, no thanks. That reminds me, I got a Huron Warrior I can make in the mech bay. Don't know what I'm going to do to fit it out, but I guess try to make it as fast as I can and turn it into another variation of the Hunchback I've got. Just full of no light mechs, just all 50-tonners. I think we've got enough off of that mission that, yeah, that clawed us back 2 months there. Look at the mech bay, see what we've got. I'm kind of feeling like I need and should have another light mech available. Yeah, so I can make the trebuchet, yay, or, yeah. I don't know if I'd really want to make the internal that one, because it's just not gonna have the systems I want on it remotely. At least the 5S is gonna be a bit more modern with the SRM6s, so I get something out of it. But a Gauss rifle mech, sure, bring one on board.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
What's the other one we've got? Have nothing. Not even anywhere near close to making one, because all of my light mech parts are all clan mechs. Alright, let's see what we can do with the Huron Warrior here real quick. Real quick. Half an hour later, you mean. Let's see. Gauss rifle, I still have some clan Gauss rifles to give out, so that's swap number 1. That saves me 3 tons. We can reinvest in armor. Weaponry. Secondary weapons. Swap out for a... Can you take a heavy large? You just one. No. Can't. Surprised. Not upset with that. Plan ear medium there, and... ERs. I have some mediums. So maybe I give you that. The efficiency still doing good. Not jump capable. You're carrying an XL engine. Don't believe I have any more Clan XLs. I can switch you over to Clan for our fibers though, because you've got the crits for that for sure. Not a compact. Don't need whatchamacallits that badly. Calcom, rangefinders. I have an Inner Sphere XL engine, it looks like, but nothing else. There. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Max the armor. What do we got left? 6 tons. Ooh. Got clanable heatsink I could stick on that. That would free up some more crit slots because I could take, or tonnage because I can take 2 of those heat sinks out. So we can yank and yank on those. Heat sinks 60 out of 30. Telling you what I'm thinking. 4 tons left. Okay, now we finally start to run out of that. Alright. Load up another round of Gauss ammo. So you last a little longer on the field. 5 tons left. We can give you some internal equipment that will help. I could give you a clan double heat sink to make up for extra heat in the medium lasers that I've added. Let's do those, and could. It's 10% of what I've got. Extra 7 points of heat for 1 ton. Slightly better than another heat sink. There might be something to said for having the heat exchanger on there. But I'm thinking jump jets. Let's give this thing the ability to jump out of the middle of nowhere. You and half ton, but I don't have a crit slot for it. Can move a little bit of that. Get a ton back and chuck. I hesitate to keep throwing Guardian ECMs and everything because eventually I'm going to start losing these to attrition from battle damage, but for the purposes of that, that's not bad. Significant upgrade to the firepower. We've got the improvements of having the Clan Gauss rifle on board instead of the stock Gauss rifle. I mean, I could have bit the bullet on that and kind of reversed out of that and done the piercing Gauss rifle instead. Or the silver bullet Gauss rifle, I mean. Hey, Mega MH, how's it going? Actually, something to be said for that. I mean, 85 damage versus 75. Yeah, let's try this. Have to go over on tonnage. 2 additional slots. Tell you what, since I'm gonna have to definitely pull a whatchamacallit out for that. 1 ton overweight. Need to take out the Gauss rifle ammo because we don't need that. Put in silver bullet Gauss rifle. 4 tons, 8 just like the regular. All right. 2 tons instead of the 3. Well, I did have only 2 tons there. 2 medium lasers. How are we on heat? Can I pull? Oh god, yeah, I can pull heat sinks to save some weight. I pull 1. Additional round. Less damage. second one, we're still pretty good. So maybe what I do is give you just an inner sphere ER medium in that arm. So the heat efficiency is slightly better. Damage is not quite as good as having a Clan Gauss rifle in there, but it's kind of like having a cluster autocannon, but in Gauss rifle form. Cluster of 5 projectiles, but I'm doing additional damage because of that. We're actually gaining accuracy, have the evasion pips as a result, and also the other thing I can do is, for once, this is not a flippin' clan mech and it doesn't have any special crap taking up the gyro slot, I can give you extra defense. Actually, no. Oh, sure footing. That grants sure footing automatically. We'll give you that, and what else? The armored cowl, the rangefinder, sure. Oh, it's already technically got it. Actually, this is the mech you want to put the TAC nuke on. This one's, I mean, it's not as great as a rangefinder. Actually, it's better than a rangefinder, probably. But it does have a boost on that already. How heavy are these hands? 2 tons. 1 ton. Swap the hand. Oh, dang it. Never mind. Extra weight for a bloody hand. Good lord. Thinking targeting computer. Breaching shot in the Gauss rifle. So now as the result, ignore cover, ignore guarded, reduction in recoil, which I didn't even see recoil on this. What is it? Is there no recoil on it? Huh. Interesting. Just couldn't fit in the tooltip. Alright, so we got that. Not using indirect, we don't need a PVC capacitor. It's an expensive refit, but it's not bad. Clan ER large laser. I hesitate to. Reason why is I don't have any. All I've got is just stock ER large lasers. The Clan ER larges are on the. They're on one of the executioners. There's an executioner that's got a couple of them. Recoil of 3. Okay, so that's reducing recoil by 2. So that's definitely an additional help to that Gauss rifle. That's going to be a pretty nasty setup. I mean, it could be worse, like I said, if I go back to the Clan Gauss rifle, and then that way I can actually go back up to the heavy medium laser and the additional heat sinks. But there's something to be said about not putting all your eggs in one basket. The only other thing I could do would be to try a PPC outfit on this. The reason why I didn't go with the Clan Heavy Laser is it's 4 tons, so I'd have to drop all 3 weapons and a ton of ammo to go with the Heavy Large Laser. It would work. The thing is, with the 2 heavy mediums, I'm doing 80 or 100 damage right there versus the 1 off that. Plus, I've got the ER medium over there. I'm not putting a Clan ER medium in there because I'm limited on their count. I've only got 1 spare, and I don't want to lose what I've got left. I need to keep them around. 10 days is pretty good.
Logged and noted.
We'll give that one a shot in battle. I mean, that means I've got a pretty solid core of mechs that can actually go out that are... I've got a full star of medium and light mechs now. Hell no, I'm not dropping the jump jets. I missed them on the assault mechs already. Oh god, do I miss them. being able to, I mean, how many times have I been taking jumps tonight with the lighter mechs to get right in the back arc and knock stuff down fast? They're very valuable to have. I'm not dropping those jump jets. And on a medium mech, you're only saving 2.5 tons. So again, I could drop the jump jets off that, get 2.5 tons back. I still have to drop 2 of the lasers on it to fit a heavy large medium laser. And then at that point, I think the cooling would have been a problem. I would need to add more heat sinks back in. I guess we're going to do an assassination one, because that one's another high-paying one. We'll pay for that mech work we just asked for. Alright. Yeah, because we are just focusing on getting these guys some experience. Maybe take a slightly nicer mech down. I mean, the Shadowhawk was doing good. I mean, right there, you see the specs I've got in that Shadowhawk. That's about what we've got on the Huron Warrior. It's just not going to be as fast. It's got upgrade armor now, though. Take that one out. Take... what am I going to do with this Black Knight? This thing is absolutely and utterly... I mean, it's just... You want to know where all my all my good stuff is? It's because I outfitted that thing like a bloody torch. Take the Marauder down. That's a command mech, so we get some benefits out of that. Yeah, we'll take the Marauder down. Give it some fire support. Mech Warriors, prepare to kick their butts. Assassination time. Backstabbing. Penetrate the enemy lines and take down the enemy commander before they can eliminate you.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, joy, up and over the mountain. What was that you're saying about remove your jump jets? You don't need them? Mountain! Yeah.
Standing by.
Oh, God. All right, we can get part of the way up this thing before we need to switch to jumps.
Full speed. No target.
At some point, you just have to have them for this mountain. I don't think you've got anything in... No, you do have stuff in range. 20-ton mech, lock it up.
Sensors locked
A
on.
Hornet! Starleague Aramech. Large laser.
Watch my six.
And an LRM-5. What do you mean, watch your 6? There's nothing I can do. The game spawned it there and it immediately ran into my arc. What would you like me to do, Mech Warrior? Tell him, oh no, please stop that? I can't possibly take any more of it? Ugh. Mech Warriors, I tell ya. Yoink, and yoink.
I've got a sensor lock.
Receiving you.
Almost a clear line of sight there, but not great. Alright, yeah, that Hunchback's not going to be ideal for what I want to do with it. But it's what we got. You know, let's just run you up and sensor lock them.
Got it.
My odds of hitting from far away are not that good. This is probably
Got
for the
a lock.
best.
Commander,
All right, Rambo.
copy that.
Fire support mission. Oh, man. Ow. Long range, +4, which I don't agree with, frankly. Obstructed, okay, fair enough. Height difference, oh, that's why. Sorry, that's not a thing in the tabletop game. Can we have that removed from the mod pack? Thank you. Into force, moved self, enemy effects, size difference. Yeah. Okay, the rest of that I agree with. Not the height difference. That's bullshit.
Got it. Yeah? What can I do you for?
Squire. Let me get you... Gonna be just as difficult, unfortunately. You're gonna be complaining about range the entire way. Nothing I can do to get you any closer than this.
Consider it done. Consider it done.
The extra 100 points of armor, if I remember right, is because one of the hunches has the armored cowl on it, I think. Or it's got the shield, one of the two. Somewhere around here I've got a shield on one of my mechs, if I remember right.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Quickest way to eliminate you is just get right in your face.
Engaging jump jet.
It shouldn't have much armor over anything. Hornets are very lightly armored.
This should be good. But
I mean, we're talking in medium laser, LRM-5, and small laser. It's weird. I must be thinking of the 150, not the 151. I could swear it's a large laser variant, or ER large laser if you're doing the Starlink Arrow one, if I remember right.
Standing by.
Come on up. Got room for
Firing
all you
jump
up
jet.
here.
Gotcha.
Back down.
Ready for orders.
There's a fire going on. There's a fire going on.
Got it.
There's a fire going on. Up on hilltop number 9.
Receiving you.
I think the assassination target is trying to make plans to get out as fast as he can now.
Roger that.
A stinger and a vedette. World's suckiest 2-hit percentage on either of them. And I don't think you're in ping range. Negative on that. Not gonna fire for 10%
Commander.
chance to hit. It's just not happening.
Consider it done.
12.9. No, 10.9 or a 17%. Alright, I'll try the 70.
I'll make them dead.
Did you just try to shoot at my left side? Told you never to shoot at my left side.
Ready for orders. Roger. Targeting for an alpha strike.
I didn't even have to call that.
Hostile Hostile removed. Standing by.
Oh, you want to take me through the fire and flames?
Roger.
Hey, what you want to do is not destroy that, apparently. Okay. Feeling a bit nostalgic, are they?
Copy that, Commander. Take this!
Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, fair enough. Yeah, rear attack, you know. Remember, it's not the Hunchback. That fire starter is the one that has the whatchamacallit, the Armored Cal ++. Yeah, their Hunchback has them. Do on the shield? Shield on you? No, I didn't put a shield on you. I don't know how you've got extra armor on that. Oh, just plain old Armored Cal. So plus on that one. That's why.
Orders. Target acquired. Target's taken a critical hit.
Okay, we knocked out its primary weapon at least, but it's still there.
Right here.
Kick him from here. Not really, but
Target acquired.
it's not gonna need much. Turret systems crit. Okay, that's
Inflicted some heavy
that should
damage.
indicate it can't move its turret, so it should be stuck firing in whatever its last arc that it fired was. But it doesn't have a weapon anyway, so that did absolutely nothing.
Receiving you.
I want to kick out of you.
Heading out.
It barely
Failed to
moved.
connect.
Good grief.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Hi, friend. I see you tried to get my attention
Hi.
while I was up there. Yeah. Lock you down.
I've got a sensor lock.
Keep back a little bit of that heat.
Orders.
Flames on the way. Fine.
Lifting off. I'm on it.
The tables have now been turned.
Damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Now it is I who enjoy the benefits of being upstairs to be shot at.
What's up, boss?
I was like, I gotta jump over all these bloody flames to get here. Anyway, can I just walk you through the area,
On my
but
way.
not through the fire, please?
Acknowledge. Ready for orders. Okay, here we go.
He's not dead
Standing
yet.
by.
But he will be shortly. Got internal structure damage on that torso, or do I just go straight for the back shot? Yeah, straight for the back shot. You'll probably core him.
All weapons are go. Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders. Engaging jump jet. Firing all weapons.
I'd love to make him so unsettled to bail out, honestly. It'd be kind of funny. They don't have any good firing positions there, but that's
Copy that.
closer. It's a 3x blackjack. Interesting. I don't think he's Omni. No, he's not just the binary laser. Yes, binary laser.
Taking the shot. Ready for orders.
These
Roger.
bloody spores on the side of the mountain too that you gotta watch out for.
Affirmative.
Stressed, yeah, I
Order.
bet.
Piece of cake. Lots of time.
Come on, do the decent thing and fall down already.
Armor breach.
Let's go.
Reading you. Copy that. 10-4.
Ah,
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
beam us up, Mr. Spock. Mr. Spock. Beam us up, Scotty. Beam us up, Samiri. Same syllable. Not the same syllable. Brain. USB device brain has been disconnected from tip of tongue. Please reconnect in order to establish language skills. Alright, it's a little bit of repair for the Marauder's arm. Half ton of machine gun ammo. No thanks. Hornet chunk. Yeah. Okay, well, it gave me a mech part. That counts. Able to take high rating missions yet? Yeah, I'm still in the same campaign as I was before. The only reason I'm doing these missions right now is I need the money. Purely just to keep the unit going because I'm at a point in the game where I have to, with the Flashpoint mission, I've got to let time pass. And unfortunately, time passing for a unit with this many advanced mechs, it's costly. Oh, good lord. Yang, it's a fire starter with a slightly wounded arm. It's not the end of all existence. Come on, you Cabo. One day in the shop, and that's all it needs. Alright. 4 months worth, because we made back the money that we put into building up that Huron Warrior. Let's see. Probably, if I remember correctly, the missions that you offer are generally in this area. That's not the mission we want. That's a completely different flashpoint. So we don't want that one. We stay in there. No, I don't want the flashpoint. You head back over. Corridor's got a good challenge to it. It's just not going to have any of the missions that are going to be offered to me. I'm not high enough liked in one of the few places that doesn't like me to actually get the good missions, but we'll try it.
Roger that, Commander. Course plot.
It'll advance time, if only for getting repairs done, getting Artemis back out of Hawk, and getting some time done between missions here. Let's also take a look, because I
Standing by.
might have earned a little something on those missions, I hope.
Standing by.
Nope.
Yes, Commander.
Panic.
Training complete.
Recoil penalty taken care of. That's a good
Awaiting.
thing.
Yes, Commander.
Squire. Enough.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I gotta get Wolf in on a mission so I can get that last one rounded up too. Alright, back to Argo.
That work order you submitted is complete.
2 days to get Artemis. Is there anything? Keep going back and forth on one and tell Murad to get that next mech bay done. technically need it, but we are kind of running a little low on it. I don't really need the morale off the swimming pool right now because I'm maxed out already. The med bays... not really going to get me anything either. I mean, I suppose I could do the training module to try to help the lower ones a little bit.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
8 months worth of expenses, but I'm okay with that right now, believe it or not. It's not like I don't have things I could sell off at this point.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
What does Coromadir have in the store? Bombast laser. Left click on chance to hit during a battle to switch firing mode. See, for 45 and 30 heat though, I mean, you're better off actually just throwing a pulse laser in, because you actually get more accuracy out of it. You can actually hit more times than often than not. Area effects PPC, long tom artillery. Yeah, let me refit that onto the nuke mech. It's their backup weapon. It's not a firm for it. Static PPC. Alright. 10 heat generation and bulkiness, where normal PPCs generate a mild EMP effect. This one has been calibrated to generate a substantial field, truly scrambling the target. The EMP effect from this PPC also endures slightly longer due to its strength. With the strength, the weapon had to be calibrated to do less damage up front, though. So it sounds like they're saying a PPC debuff, but it lasts longer. Less damage. Still looks like it does the same amount of stability, roughly. Heat's about the same. That's an interesting take on it. How I feel about that one. Got an improved heat bank here. 12 heat at the end of the turn for 1.5. Be worth grabbing. Upper arm block. Charge self-damage reduction. All of 5%. So, okay, yeah. We've seen this thing telling me that it's 100-point charge damage to yourself. 5% less damage. So I do 5 points less. Ooh. Seriously? That's all you can do with her. Remember, I'm trying to keep an eye to the ground for the ammo-piercing SRMs. Did I ever actually get those? Hang on. Check the missiles. I could swear I had piercing and I didn't have either the launcher or I've got the ammo for it, but I don't have the launcher. And from what I understand, it needs to be the piercing SRM. Used for piercing SRM systems. Come on, game. I need the good stuff. Like the actual SRM, piercing SRM launcher. I know you're going to have it out there somewhere. Acid warheads, narc ammo. But yeah, nothing for that. Okay. It's worth a shot. Let's see what you offer. Probably nothing. Nope, you have some local systems that are available. Push Convoy Urban. That would probably kill the game. Battle Lowlands. There you go. All the money in the world, please, because... Alright, this one's a higher-end mission. Kids, I need you to sit this one out, potentially. Let's see what we got left when I get the lances set up. Alright, primary lance, battle. I'm going to bring along... Maybe this is the one I bring the really slow assault next to. a lot. Bring the Marauder down. Command mech. And that's 2. Let's mix it up a little bit if we can, if we've got the drop tonnage for it. The Hunchies and the Huron Warrior. Looks like we're under our 600-ton limit with that, so that's good. A lot of movement out of that Huron Warrior. It would be tempting if I was anything I was going to refit to that. I'd be to knock it down to the Clan Gauss rifle. Maybe drop that ER medium laser and try to put the rest into engine upgrade. You know, like go up to see if I could fit a 275 to speed it up a little bit, because it's not bad. This can keep company with the assault mechs I'm bringing down pretty easily, but it's not able to keep up with these guys. Okay, so knowing that, let's see. Wolf, I want you to ride herd over the crawler commandos here. Actually, no, I shouldn't have you in that. I should have you in the heavier ones. Right. Harvester in that. We need Blood Asp, another good pilot. Does anyone have Tactician at a 10-10-10 level that I can stick in that mech? No, but Squire's getting close. He's got Tactician, so that'll do. Get him leveled up. Tactician also for the Mauler. So that will get some of those guys boosting up a little bit. The Marauder. You are going to get Wraith. Tactician also, so that'll speed its initiative. And of the remainders, Rambo the Shadowhawk, Panic the Huron Warrior, Artemis the Hunchy, one of them. I actually don't have enough inexperienced mech warriors to put in there. That's hilarious. Here, move them over, stick them in the Hunchback so I know they're always the ones that are at danger. And since Floppy's got a boost on morale gain, we'll stick her in the Huron Warrior. Really give that one a good test. Tonight in the Lowlands Arena, it's a battle for dominance. Two sides will enter. Only one side will walk out with the victory. That's right, because one team is armed with nothing but Intersphere mechs, the other team is armed with clan mechs. It's the Slammer from the Clanners. It'll be interesting to see what the YouTube closed captioning does with that one. One of our pilots was killed when the mech fell over. The last of the pirate survivors was able to get our mech back on its feet. Now they're hoping to get safely to their dropship and claim it for their own. We need you to stop their salvage attempt and bring that mech down. It's still an active battlefield, so who knows what you're going to encounter.
Command interface initiated.
All the ECM protected tags going up. The game can't stand that when we load in. Alright, that looks... That's a longbow, isn't it? Because it's the missile canisters on both arms. It's a longbow or a crossbow. What a clan crossbow be? Hold on. Does it? No, that's definitely a longbow. Interesting. I mean, it's not exactly it's not a great longbow. Well, then again, the mini on that's kind of gone through iterations. Well, that almost looks like a whatchamacallit original. Not so much the 7C or the 12C. so primarily LRMs. Well, that's good. I can counter battery you on that. Assuming I can get through all of the forces that are clearly between here and there. Yeah, let's go that way.
Moving out.
Rolling. Moving out. Standing by. Standing by.
Alright, scout it out.
10-4.
I don't want to go straight down that valley because I think I want to be up on that hillside doing the shooting down, and plus there could be units up there as well. Kind of on the map edge here though, so I hope not, but...
Commander?
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Heading that way.
On my way. Got it.
Commander? Engaging jump jet.
Heading that way.
Location confirmed. Heading out.
Yeah, Commander. Location confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Signals, huh? Alright, so nothing on the hill.
Be there in a jiff. On my way. On it. Heading out.
I.
I don't trust that. But
Coordinates received. Standing by. Gotcha. What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
telling you,
Orders received.
I'm get a sound pack that puts Bugs
Heading
Bunny
that
in there.
way.
What's up, boss?
Confirmed. Roger.
Oh, the assault extra slow. The assault extra slow. I just take a turn off and let the slow boat catch up here.
Right here.
Because that mauler is busting ass, and that's the best it can do.
Moving out.
You know what? Here, let everyone catch
Next.
Ready for orders.
up. Back, let everyone catch up a couple times, frankly.
On it.
Since we don't have any
Holding here.
targets out there.
Copy that. Ready for orders.
So that way, for once, I've actually got the mauler in the front of the
Location
battle where it
confirmed.
belongs.
Yes, Commander.
Quasi belongs, I mean. It's a glorified LRM boat right now, but it's a good, strong LRM boat.
Confirmed. Moving to position.
Moving out.
Contacts on the scope. Hostile targets detected.
Copy that, Commander.
That's... Our target's, like, literally there? It's even got some existing battle damage, explains why it fell over, but... Well, not really, considering none of it is actual damage to the gyro systems. Or why it says it's short structural parts. But now that's fixed. Okay, never mind. It's just a little bit of armor loss, and it's not that... yeah, you're gonna drop a lance in on top of it, aren't you?
Move order received.
There we go. Good, I've got a unit in position to harass them, too.
Receiving you.
Great. Shot. You should have a breaching shot option here. He's in cover. I don't know why I'd like to use it. Alright, breaching shot. Arcom. Yeah. Drop the 20.
Confirmed.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Receiving you. I'm receiving you.
Let's not move Artemis just.
Receiving you. Roger.
You should have a Tarcom as well, right? No, I didn't put a targeting computer on you. Should have.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Boom. All primary
It's not
targets
like
have
that
been
was going to be that hard to do. Back shot on a longbow, an LRM boat. Did that just also cause the, no, it didn't cause the hostile drop zone to go away.
Ready for orders.
I'm not leaving the battlefield now, you numpties. I'm in a good tactical position. I've got targets that are going to be popping in on me any second here. I'm staying. It's a 4 bloody head mission. I'm not surrendering just because I got a lucky ammo hit. Not surrendering, but... Listen up.
Waiting for orders.
Everyone else is moved, so we are
here.
down to just Artemis, so...
Engage jump jet.
Welcome to the party. Brace up. Is that gonna be it?
What's that?
You're really gonna make me move over to the extract zone. Even though there's no actual drop? So I guess maybe because I took out everybody, it's just gonna let me get away with it without the,
Commander.
'cause normally when you... Like on the attack and defend maps, when you take out the city and everything, or the base, it takes away the future drop zones and whatnot. They disappear because they haven't dropped yet, but this one's not, which is kind of weird. So I guess I'll head people in towards the drop zone. It's
What's up, Commander?
not that far away. I can keep them under cover. Decent movement while I'm doing so,
Roger
but...
that. Full speed.
IR confuzzled. There we go. Wolf markings. Oh, okay. Clan Wolves send a unit around deep periphery, huh? You don't have to take them out, but there's a bonus if you do. My guess is they saw an easy target of opportunity and a solo damage. That's not the clan way. Not only that, but at that point, the clanners would not be dropping an entire star or lance to take out one damaged mech. They would be bidding one mech warrior against it. And hell, for the internal unit bidding, there's every chance that they wouldn't even be bidding a mech at this point. It could be a single elemental coming down for all they care at this point. It could even get to the point where it could just be some guy saying, my bid is to defeat this mech with nothing but my bare hands. And if he pulls it off, the greater glory to him. But yeah, the Clan Wolf's not going to be dropping a lance of mechs. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. And you dropped halfway through my turn, no less.
Standing by.
I think. So, let's get the fire support mech in position for one of them. Got a Grendel down here. And there's our 4-head mission. 90 tonner, 45, and the Grendel. one. Stormcrow? I think that's the clanner name for that one. Intersphere name for the clanners. For some reason, I want to say it's a Stormcrow. It's not a bad one. I mean, I want to get some clan pulse weaponry. This is all the missions to not have any salvage on. This would be the one to do it. Okay.
Commander?
What next?
Standing by.
Now he's moved, which is a bit of a
Waiting for orders.
downside for me.
I'm here.
Artemis, I kind of want you in that position. You've got some really good damage reduction going on. I don't want you to move until
Waiting
I have
for
to.
orders.
Let's run you in.
Copy that, Commander.
Try to use the light units to lock that Grendel up and move some of his advantage if I can. Or let's see what we get for the 90 tonner.
Got a lock.
Blood Asp. Nice. And a Huntsman, the Borinen. I just don't like the fact that he doesn't have the full. It's a good job on the mech, but I like the old school casting on it because it had the banner was much bigger going down the back of the mech. I wish I had a photo of the one I've got painted up. Let's see, not the Huron Warrior. Floppy
Good to go.
doesn't have a shot. Also don't have anything useful. Pull you over.
Understood.
Nothing's gonna
Moving
top
fast.
this hill honestly this turn anyway, so stay put, skis.
Waiting for orders.
Rambo, can you? Yeah, you can. 9 or 57, and no line of sight in the blood.
Target acquired.
Gonna have damage reduction to a good extent, but other reserve. Gonna have to be going, huh?
Commander?
Clan mechs, so the flamer's not gonna help much. Take that off to save some heat. If a mech warrior wishes to defeat a mech with his bare hands, I'm sure his legacy may be held up for a little bit. Yeah. I'm kind of referring a little bit back to the Blood of Kerensky trilogy in BattleTech novel lines, where Kyle Liao is stuck behind enemy lines, basically, down mech warrior, and just through a combination of sheer luck, aka plutonium armor. This is in the middle of Comstar's Operation Scorpion. He's managed to escape from a Comstar prison, get out into the wilderness and everything. Or not from Comstar. It was originally, he was stuck behind enemy lines. This is everything after everything that happened to the Falcon Guards. This is all in Twycross. He's knocked out in his mech underwater. So Yen Lo Wang is stuck underneath water. He can't get it out of there because it's just pinned to the rock shelf. So he's got to get out of his waterlogged mech, get up to the surface, runs across the player, or I was about ready to say player character, runs across a character who really doesn't like him. And is forced to survive with her in the wilderness. They do relatively well up until the point where they get caught by, in everything that's going on, they get caught by Comstar, because Comstar has done their Operation Scorpion. They've actually managed to take out, well, not take out, but capture the Jade Falcon garrison troops. They're in prison. Well, it's funny because the way this all comes down is basically they're having this big fight with the elementals, who have, at this point, because of the sheer legacy of what this guy has done to the Jade Falcons, they're down to just absolute ridiculous levels of bidding. I mean, this is like, this guy is crafty, and they are going to every possible end to say, you know, I'll attack him without my elemental armor. I'll attack him with nothing else but a vibro knife. And this guy's like, I'll attack him I'll take him out with my bare hands. So he wins the bid. He goes after them. He is right on the verge
Good angle.
of
Fire it.
potentially administering the deadly blow. And that's when Comstar does their little Operation Scorpion. So they get all the elementals. And in the process of that all happening, Kyle Leo goes plunging off the side of a cliff from what everyone can see. So here's Deirdre, the woman that he rescued, thinking he's dead, and she's all inconsolable in prison. There's a whole hate relationship going on there because
Receiving you.
her father was killed by Kyle Leo's father in the Warrior Trilogy series.
Full
So
speed, no shooting.
and it's all part of what he was doing behind the scenes as part of infiltrating the Capellan Confederation for the Federated Sons, the deep cover stuff they had going on for that. So she hates his guts. So, but at the same time, she also manages to fall in love with the guy. So they've got this whole thing going on. Eventually, it just gets to a point where, they've done all this bidding. He's going after him with his bare hands, and it's just absolutely ridiculous. And it just gets even more ridiculous from there because they then proceed, even though he's just fallen off a cliff, and he's actually a fair bit wounded from the fight itself, and still wounded more from the fall, he manages to infiltrate the Comstar prison compound, succeeds in kidnapping. Come on, there you go. Engine destroyed. Proceeds to infiltrate the prison compound. No problem whatsoever. This is all off camera for them. Captures the Percentor for the HPG station there, who is a very, shifty, wheedly dude. Gets down to the prison cells, frees Deirdre, and then, it's like... it wasn't the HPG Percentor. That was the first escape they did. They got out of Comstar's area, escaped into the wilderness, and that's when Comstar... It's complicated.
Huh?
Yeah, that's actually a good response from him on that. I'm not doing justice to this story at all.
Heading that way.
So he gets them. He basically gets in, and he's like looking at the elementals. So, I hope you guys don't are offended by me not wanting to actually
Let's go wild,
continue this
folks.
fight at this point. And the elementals like, okay, no, it's fair enough. I mean, for what you've done, I would not want to fight you because at this point we're kind of effectively allied against Comstar right now. But I would have you tell me one thing. And up to this point, just to put in perspective, Kyle or Leo has not been on Planet Behind Enemy Lines as himself. He's adopted the identity of another mech warrior who was with Victor Steiner Davian's unit, who got killed. So he's identifying as like Dave Powell or something. And the Elemental knows something's up because everything they have from captured records on this mech warrior is like, no. This guy is nowhere near as skilled as the guy we've been fighting. And also, while you were fighting with me, I determined you're left-handed. David Powell has said it's not left-handed. So Kyle Leo is just kind of like, yeah, all right, you got me on that one. I'm Kyle Leo. At which point, all of the elementals start laughing hysterically. Because now it's like turning around. They're kind of like, you know what? If I had known that, I would have bid an entire cluster against you of mechs. And Kyle was like, what? A whole cluster? And then there's another elemental like, no, yeah, a whole trinary at that point, really. And they're all hysterically laughing because he's got a heck of a reputation among the clans at this point. So, actually in a good spot for that. Let's 21.2. Sensor lock you instead. Yeah.
Got the lock.
The more I can hurt him before he has a chance to fire, the better off I am. So yeah, there's missed fire hit his own mech. Sweet. There's some fun fun little stuff that goes on in that novel.
I'm taking some serious hits.
And it ends up to the point where he actually does team up with the clans and
Waiting for orders.
with the Jade Falcons, and they
Commander?
actually counterattack Comstar. They go after their main compound. The Elementals, the Falcons are. It's weird because I mean they treat him with enough honor that they actually offer him the opportunity to make the attack in an elemental suit.
Full speed.
So he's, I believe, the first Inner Sphere mech warrior or Inner Sphere citizen to actually have a chance to try out an elemental suit.
Copy that, Commander.
Which is kind of interesting. So you learn a little bit of how the elemental suits work and everything. And they raid the Comstar compound. They breach the gates of the compound, which I don't really know why they had to bother doing because they all had jump jets on the suits. But they breach it by basically diving down to Yunlo Wang, grabbing the Gauss rifle off of it, ripping it off the mech's arm, getting it back up to the surface, sticking it on a flatbed truck, driving it up to the doors of the compound, and dry firing a I-beam out the muzzle of the Gauss rifle. And they basically they hung a lantern on that because they pulled a little thing towards the start of the novel where they were describing the weapon, the start of the trilogy that is. They described what the Gauss rifle was, because at this point Gauss rifles were hideously rare in the Inner Sphere. Now it's okay, we're getting all this old tech back up and refit kits and everything. They they actually do describe it. Yeah, if you know, he's like, oh, it's a muzzle. If you're in a pinch, you know, you can actually load it from it's muzzle loading Gauss rifle if you have to. Oh yeah, if you've got Gauss rounds kind of like pouring out of your side, yeah, I suppose you could grab a round and shove it in the rifle. But you know, for something like your average I-beam, though, it's gonna kind of wreck the muzzle and it's gonna have a pretty shitty ballistic trajectory on it. But you could, I suppose. It's like, okay, they hung that one out to a little too willingly there. But it is a cute moment still.
Acknowledge.
Still not enough on you. I'd love to get a
Critical
little bit
hit,
of clan tech
Commander.
salvage out of this, because
Orders?
it's not like this stuff is walking around out here. LRM-15. Crappy shot. Crappy shot because of range, more than likely. Need to start being ready to meet that charge.
Firing on target. What do you need?
Yeah, breach loading Gauss rifle. It's just... I mean, this thing's like barely secured to the truck, so, you know, the Gauss rifle goes flying off and... That's what they should have... I think they did that in the second mech assault, if I remember right. They actually had it so you got out into effectively battle armor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not great firing arcs from there.
Got it. Fucking all
It's not a great barrage, but
Yes,
it's going to keep him busy.
on my way.
Omnipod hand destroyed.
Target
Oh no!
critical hit.
Huh?
Whatever shall I do without my hand? I need that hand.
Heading that way.
Yeah. I tell you, every single time you've got max salvage, it's like, oh, I better bail out of this mech right now. Nobody wants to stick in the mech.
Standing by.
Yeah, the Warrior Trilogy, Kyler Leo as a character is kind of... He is a bit OP. Absolutely don't get me wrong on that at all. He is the original OP of OPs. Well, not the original. Morgan Kell and Yurinaga Krita definitely are the original OP of OPs. Because that's the Warrior Trilogy and the whole, oh, I can go super invincible mode now. I've convinced my mech I'm already dead, and somehow that's convincing all the other mechs in the field that I can't be hit by anything but a specifically called shot. Someone's got themselves a flamethrower on the Huntsman. Good setup on that one. EMS, too. I gotta watch out going after that thing.
Major armor lost.
Yeah, it's the Nobori Nin's definitely a good threat unit there. Well, not too bad on armor, but respectable.
Commander?
It's gonna make for a tough mech to take out, except for one slight problem. For you see, good sir. I have a silver bullet ghost rifle round coming.
Firing full complement on enemy.
It looked impressive, but it didn't really feel like that was impressive. I mean, I guess that did splinter and do damage there, so...
Waiting for orders.
Tell you what, you... go down.
Gotcha. This should be good.
There's your back armor all gone.
I'm receiving you.
Artemis, I could really use that flamer up here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do much good with it.
Affirmative.
Toggle it anyways. Maybe I can actually... I can't hit you, but maybe I can start a fire around Grendel here.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
At least he's in a fire now. How about some fire, Scarecrow?
Ready for orders.
Okay, burn out your AMS off of that.
Orders.
Do not move. Engage at max range with you or move closer. Take a movement penalty if I want to go closer. If I want to get really closer, I've got to really move. No jump jets on him, so I can't really move him that much quicker. It's worse down there. Alright, take a shot from here. Got a head out of that.
Yeah. Piece of cake. Here you go, moron.
Oh, ammunition.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
No, that'll hurt you. I mean, clan mech case built in, but there's all your evasion and most of your... Oof. Ouch. He's got the anti-infantry pods on his legs.
Huh?
And...
Heading that way.
yeah, it's gonna hurt. Fall down, go boom.
Something.
No, ejection.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Ready for orders. All
It's a
right.
back
Full
shot
speed.
with a heavy Gauss rifle. Oh, this is... Those of you with sensitive constitutions may want to step away, because that's 125 points about to come into one of those dorsal locations.
Tossing forward outward front.
Straight through the center. Crunch.
Mech destroyed.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Get to the evac zone. Leave before I get everything. I would have had my chance at the Clanner tech lottery here. Come on, game. Hold up a little longer. A couple more minutes. Alright, everyone's nice and happy. An extra clan ferrofibrous armor and medium laser. Okay. I can't ask for much better than that. Well, I could have asked for the blood asp that was there. That was mostly intact. But, well, somewhat intact. Of those two things, absolutely. I have no problem with that. Keep equipping my mech with clan ferrofibrous armor? Sure, why not? Don't we all? So I just want to get text fire in this mod. It's not text fire, it's just text. It's text talks BattleTech. He's in there, and what you have to do is you have to go into the MechWarrior rosters, and you'll be able to pick his voice from the list. And there's a campaign start mode that also lets you pick from where you basically get him, George Ladeau, and some of the other, I think they're folks from Black Pants region. Black Pants Legion? There we go. Get it right. Proper honor is due to them. Get their name right. Yeah, I can just go into, let's say...
I'm receiving you.
And you have to do it, I think you have to do it for non-Kickstarter
Standing by.
characters. So Artemis is probably the only other person I can do it with. But down here... Let's see...
Yes, Commander.
Yep.
How can I help?
Raju, the AI, Bloody Doves.
Ready, Commander.
Chaotic Harmony.
What do you need, Commander? What's that?
Yes, Duncan Fisher.
What is it already?
You've got everybody's favorite voice from BattleTech.
Yes. What do you want?
Because it's not
Yes.
been overused at
What do
all.
you want?
Fidging.
Huh?
There's a second George Ladeau voice, which I'm not exactly sure why.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And of course the text voice.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I think there's mods that are managing to duplicate this now at this point, but they are in there. So I'm kind of thinking...
What do you need, Commander?
Chaotic Harmony's got a interesting sounding voice for that too, so we'll do that. You are... These guys boosted up a little bit here. Recoil penalty. Actually, recoil penalty.
Training complete.
Most of the weapons I've got for
Standing
good
by.
hits are those. Alt Shot Mastery for
MechWarrior
McWraith.
training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Panic is coming along nicely enough. I'd still love to give her a pilot skill, but it's not going to happen. And we'll see what they get for the
Training
tactician
confirmed,
option there next time. Rambo, you... Oh, I guess we'll have you up
Training
there.
complete.
Squire, come on. Really? You're taking forever to get up there, man.
What do you need?
It's gonna take a while. Okay, mech bay shouldn't be any damage that I have to worry about. In good shape there. I want to just try to advance time a little bit. The problem is I'm at a good planet for missions, honestly. So... Hang on, did I just see... in there? That's joint venture, and then that's the Raven flashpoints. We need to advance some time in order to get the next mission to come up, so I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm at a good planet for getting a couple more missions. In fact, the urban one, I explicitly avoided this one tonight because I know it would probably, at this point, kill the game. But there's still some good income that I can get off of these. 2 urban missions, actually, so maybe we'll pick up with those next week, finish those off, move on to the next planet once I've made back some even more money, especially because if I'm moving around, I kind of want to have Doc Rod working on that 4th mech bay if I can. it'd be nice to eventually get that. Now that we've got the training pod's actually done. No, it's in progress. We'll have that back as we start moving again. Anyways, we're gonna have to... I don't want to end without getting to that, but I know we're still like a mission or two off from that because we know that the bounty hunter is involved in all this mess with the Bauer group. But we don't have the Black Widow getting involved just yet. So that, if I remember right, comes up in the next scenario, and then we get to a point where we escalate with both of them on the same mission, and that's the one we need the nuke for. At any rate, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end that there. Unfortunately, I have some work I have to get to tonight, so I got to call the stream now as much as I want to keep going. But thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next week, hopefully with the conclusion. If not, we'll be continuing on with it at the very least. We'll see where we wind up. Catch you then.